Hello everyone, Big Game Mo here. Oh, did another live stream. I don't like this camera angle. Looks like I'm on a slope. It's definitely straight. I'm sitting straight. I'm not leaning over. I'm not drunk yet. How is everyone tonight? Yeah, well, it's that annual Xmas Eve live extravaganza. Started in 2020, done 2020, 2021, 2022. Missed last year, sadly, I was working. Thought I was going to miss this year, 2024. But no, I booked it off. And here we are. So we've got some fun. Hopefully we'll get some guests on. I've sent the link out. I've got a Beer 52 advent calendar. I haven't opened up the last 4 days. So I've done up to 20. So the next one we're going to open is number 21. Because we need a beer. We need beers. Right. These are really awkward to get out as well. All right. So we're starting with a Passion Power. That light's right in the way of the camera. Never we're holding anything up. 4.5% from Bianca Road Brew. It's got a lovely design on it. So yeah, got a couple of people joining. I can see we've got Ross Bohoho and Anthony Roberts. Good to see you. Right, we're going to crack this open. We've got last year's Secret Santa gift. Yes, I'm still representing the Spurs mug. It's very entertaining to watch if you're a neutral. It's not very entertaining if you're a Spurs fan. All right. Let's crack this open. Christ, I can smell it from here. It's got a strong smell on it. What's everyone doing for Christmas this year? Anything good? Anything fun? Yeah. Got some beers to try. Got some stuff to talk about. Yes. 2025 is fast approaching. I've got a blank bit of pen and paper. I might take some notes down. Any recommendations for games? Places to go on holiday? CEX to visit? Who knows? But yeah. That one's dangerous. It don't taste like drinking alcohol. It's like some sort of fizzy juice. Well, I can't really taste much passion fruit in it. And it is a passion fruit powwow. Who knows? Who knows? That's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow as well. I've got some snacks as well for the stream. Things get a bit hungry from eating all these beers, drinking all these beers. We've got Liam here. 2025, he's going to be unemployed. So any games I play, I'll let you know. Let me know all of them. I'll tell you what. I recommend all these games to Liam. He plays them and says they're brilliant. I've not played any of them. So I'll just give him recommendations of ones I want to play, and he plays them. Yeah. I need to sort this camera angle out. This is... I don't know how I'm going to do it. About like tilting the screen or something. That ain't really working. Oh well. You have to sit there and look like I'm drunk. I mean, I suppose I could move it onto the other screen, but nah. Who wants to do stuff like that? All right. I've recently been picking up loads of games. I didn't bring any of this to show you. I've got loads of outright games. One turned up today, actually. The new SpongeBob game. The Patrick the Starfish. So can't wait to play that one. Oh. Right, so I have managed to film a room tour, which is tomorrow at midday. It's not going to be a premiere like I normally do. No one's coming on. I thought I was getting messages from people coming on, but no. But yeah, I managed to film the room tour. It's very, very clean in here at the moment. Someone has appeared. I will let you on in a minute. How are you this evening? Give us a wave. He's there ready. But yeah, managed to get it up. Going to be midday tomorrow. The room's not finished, but I do like to get them out every Christmas. It gives me a set date then every year of when the room tour is going to be dropped. But sadly, not yet. I should email them really, because I think I own every game now. I think I've got every game of theirs coming. I've ordered that other one that I sent you that I didn't know about as well from CEX. So that's on its way. And then I ordered another one off the game collection. So that's on its way. Liam's getting his Chinese. He'll be back in a bit. No worries. Right, I suppose I shall bring on my guest. He looks like he's ready. Let's bring on the one and only legendary Retro Bear.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Bear.
All right. Merry Christmas to you.
Are you getting through all your bear snacks?
I've polished them all off now. Yes, they've all gone. Very nice they were too, especially those chewy ones. They were lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have sent you one of these ones.
That would have finished me off. The other ones are probably going some way to finishing me off, but that would have finished me off. But no, they were nice. They were nice. As were the gifts I got. My God, I can't believe that. That was super generous. Whoever that was.
If anyone hasn't seen the stream, someone got me this fantastic mug. It did come with some chocolates. I've eaten all of them. I'm
surprised you haven't traded that in yet.
Bottle opener.
You should sign it and try and trade it in.
Sign it. It's a sort of one-off. That's got to sit here in the games room every time I do a video. It's sitting right there, and I've got my copy machine now. So
I know.
I needed a mug. I've got one.
It's all come together quite nice, hasn't it? Really, when you think about it. Yeah.
Well, that's it. And now I've got some beers.
Yep. I missed. Did you show off what you were drinking earlier? Did I miss that?
Some passion fruit thing. I need to sort that light out. It's shining right down on where the camera is.
Bianca Road.
It's quite a nice can. Loads of passion fruits on it.
With goggly eyes. Yeah.
It doesn't taste like passion fruit though.
They very rarely do they? It's get you to buy the thing. Oh, that'd be nice, and then when you buy it, it's like not quite what it is.
That's what normally happens with stats. They promise you too much stuff. So Ross has enjoyed Secret Santa this year. Thought it was great.
It was really good this year. Really. That's the fourth one I think he's done now, isn't it? Between them four.
Yeah, we've been on every one. That's
right. Yeah, old timers like ourselves. Well, me older than you, but yeah.
You never know. We might hook some more people in, and there might be about 30 people next year. Who knows?
It'll go on forever, that stream. It'll be an all-nighter job, that one.
I'm trying to reach out to Liam because he hasn't opened it yet. So I was hoping to try and get him on here and he can open it live.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't replied to me.
He completely forgot about that, didn't he? He was meant to be on.
We've got Mary Xmas to one and all. Good to see you, Steve.
The Eggmeister.
The stream is named after him. This is the Eggtravaganza.
There's a serious obsession with eggs, that bloke, doesn't he?
This would have been the fifth one, but this is the fourth one. Like I said, I sadly missed last year's. But...
So what inspired you to do one this year, then?
Well, I was meant to be working, and I thought, you know what? Sod it, I'm in the new flat now. All the games rooms set up. Let's book it off. Let's enjoy Christmas. And, do a stream for you lot.
So you're not working tonight, then?
No. There seems to be a lack of streams in 2024.
I think everybody sort of moved on a little bit, haven't they? I said this before. I think this was all very handy when everybody was stuck at home. And then, because it was so easy to do and everybody was doing them, we carried on. But I think after, the last sort of 2 years, it sort of dropped off a little bit. And I don't know, I think just people have gone back to how things were before, which is a bit of a shame, really. But I think it has run its course to a point. I think it has. It's nice every now and again, like we're doing like this once a year.
Mm.
It's a good thing, but I think if you try and do one every month or so, it's a bit. I don't know.
I think that's what happened with Fall Guys. We sort of burnt ourselves out just doing it every Friday
And Saturday.
Yeah. And the numbers were going down. Not many people wanting to play it anymore. They was probably getting fed up with the game and sort of just run its course. I do still get comments asking if we're ever going to start it up again. You never know. We might do a special now and again.
Oh, yeah, well, that's the same with the TMB. You know, we did one in April, and then we did one at Christmas, and we did one at Christmas last year. And if you do a couple a year or something like that, it just gives people something to look forward to. Where it's, you know, if you try and do one every week or month or whatever, then you're constantly trying to find stuff to do, and there's only so much you can talk about on any stream.
That's it. There's only so much beer you can drink before you start drinking the same ones. We've got Gez here.
Yes.
Hi Al and Bear. Merry Christmas all.
Merry Christmas.
Ross has finally finished Fall Guys. Never want to play it again ever. There you go. We've got my work buddy who's stuck at work. He's a bit upset because I booked it off. How you doing, Ash?
So that's actual evidence that people want you to go to work.
That's it,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Main man, you see. We've got a pool table at work now, so there's even less work getting done.
Yeah, no equipment to do your work with, you know, no important stuff to use around the office. No, we'll get a pool table in, you know, that's it, yeah.
Got to keep the old morale up, ain't you?
Oh, dear me. Well, I bet you've been busy the last few weeks with that weather.
Oh, don't. I thought we was going to have some troubles last night. It was picking up the last couple of days of the wind.
Really?
Yeah, it's been quite windy down here.
It was a little bit yesterday. I didn't say. Yeah, we did go out yesterday, didn't it? Yeah, it was a little bit yesterday, but not as bad as it was a week before. Yeah, I saw that from Ross. I thought, yeah, he's spot on there. You know.
Oh, look, it's all coming true. Look, there you go. Funniest guy in the depot.
Well, Ashley.
No, me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
We've got Game Zone. Bird Room. How you doing, James?
Oh, your missus is all right, mate. Hope she had her operation and everything.
Did she have it today, or?
I think it was meant to be today, wasn't it?
Yeah, because otherwise you're going to get pushed back over Christmas. Not the sort of thing you want to do, going down to surgery on Christmas Day, is it?
That's it. Well, actually, she's doing well, James. We're all thinking of you and her, so.
Just a gutting blow, ain't it? Right before Christmas.
I worked with a guy a few years back, and his wife. They went walking in the countryside or something, and they were trying to cross a stream, and she did something very simple. I think. Well, she slipped and basically broke a leg. And this was, I'm not joking, this was probably in the years before mobile phones had massive coverage and things like that.
Oh.
And she was in a bad way. She was in a real bad way, waiting for the try and get some medical help down there. But yeah, it was, can't imagine. Hey, she's home.
There you go. She's home for Christmas.
Fantastic. She's home for Christmas.
I'm surprised that it's her that got injured, because it's normally James. Well, the time see on Facebook that he's fallen over and hurt himself or done something.
Well, let's hope it's a speedy recovery and she's back on her feet as quickly as she possibly can be.
Yeah, at least she's back home now.
Yeah, that's it.
Worst thing you want to do is be in hospital for Christmas.
Well, no one likes being ill over Christmas, do they?
Right.
In fact, touch wood, I think it's the first time for about 3 years that we've been fit and healthy for Christmas.
How's John McClane doing? Is he all right at Christmas?
I don't know. I don't know what he's how he's getting on.
Come on later. Who knows?
He's trooper getting through that the other night, wasn't he?
Am I getting on it tonight? Of course. Why do you think I booked it off? What's Ross saying?
Your feet or legs
in the way more than you expect. More.
Well, you can't get about, can you? Depending on other people who try to move you around. Yeah.
We've got Liam back. Another guy from work.
That was quick.
These two are me biggest fans. It must have been a quick Chinese, Liam.
Yeah. Your biggest fans at work or on here?
On here altogether.
Oh, right.
Have you not seen all of the foreign comments I've been getting?
No.
think the last one was in Mandarin.
Oh, right. You should try and read some of those out in the video.
I should do, but they're just
Yeah.
literally pictures. You go for the Russian ones or something. Might be fun to read out.
So what are you doing tomorrow then? What's your day planned for tomorrow?
Well, hopefully not do this stream too long. Wake up early. Go round to see my niece, let her open some presents. But I'll have to get around there early because you know what kids are like. They'll be up at like crack of dawn, opening everything.
That's right.
And then I'm going around with Dad's for the day. Staying around there tomorrow night. My brother's bought God knows how many bottles of wine. One to go with every different type of meat you've seen in the country. And he wanted duck this year, so we've got duck for Christmas.
Oh, very nice.
As well as turkey and gammon and whatever else the hell they cooked.
Oh, full work
only
set.
5 of us.
I was going to say, they 5. Is it a joint each or something like that, you know?
Sounds like it. Sounds like there's going to be enough food for like a month. I've seen the size of the duck as well. Do you know, like, I don't know what they've been feeding this duck. It must have been on steroids. It must have been like the Arnold Schwarzenegger of ducks. It was huge. This is a true fact.
God, you can't even read out the back of a game box, so we know that's true. We know, you know.
We want to know what this says. I think they said like and subscribe.
Unsubscribe. Oh, yeah. What he's posted up there, anything about what's happened to her? Solid cast for 6 weeks, no weight bearing for 4 weeks, and a moon boot for 6 weeks. Good
well, let's hope James's cooking's good because he's going to have to be bringing it all over in bed. Although he's a chef, so he should be.
Yeah.
We've got Geordie Slasher.
Hello, Mark.
He's looking good. Alan.
So is it all finished now, is it?
It's nowhere near finished. I ain't even got a door. You'll see the video tomorrow.
You've got a door? You're not worried about security there or anything like that?
I've got a makeshift door. Where is it? You might recognise it.
Now, for those people who don't know what that is, you better tell them what that is.
They'll find out if they watch the video tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, not spoilers.
That's where it starts, and I explain why I haven't got a door and why that's up and what it is.
Oh man, I never thought I'd see that again. I thought you got rid of that.
Well, I didn't think I'd see it again, but it's coming quite handy. The amount of dust the builders are making around here. I've had the kitchen done, and I'm going to do like the living room and the bedroom and the hallway next. So I needed something up. There's no point me getting any doors fitted yet because I've got to get the carpets and everything fitted, so it needs to be above that. Just
lower your camera a bit, Al, because your head's nearly disappeared off the top of the thing.
Disappeared, am I?
Yeah.
That better?
That's better. That's better. People can see you now. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's like otherwise they'll sort of see the top of your head, and that'll be it. You'll get Steve with his egg jokes again.
There you go. Of course, he's a chef.
There we go.
What are you saying? Hello to everyone. No, we're not going to talk about that.
You can't show the comment now and read it and then say, "No, we're going to talk about that." I mean, come on.
No, I'm not talking about that. That's a sore subject.
Oh, okay. It's not Cockney for your feet, is it?
No. My feet are all right.
That's
nice and toasty. I bought some lovely, thick, woolly sock things that are like slippers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, they're lovely, though. And it saved me a fortune. I don't have to have the heating on.
Really? What, just because your feet are warm?
That's it, yeah. Well, I normally just walk around bare feet. I'll get cold.
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. Maybe during the summer, but I couldn't do it during the winter.
Hold on. Need to move that phone out of the way. Keep looking at it. So you picked up any games lately? Oh, well, actually, I see your video where you picked up a load of rubbish old dusty tapes again.
But one? What, one dusty old tape? You mean that one there?
Yeah, the one that Mrs. Bear dragged you out.
Yeah.
With the vintage Game of once.
It's the first thing I've bought in about 4 or 5 months, that is. You don't see that one very often. I mean, if you, I know you watched it, so you said that was the old Mega Drive game. The World Cup Italy one, which I didn't think they've actually put on the home systems. But yeah, that was one. Now, apart from those two I showed in that video and my Secret Santa stuff, no, I've not bought anything for months.
I've got a. You can't really see it. You'll see it in this room tour video. Up there. That shelf up there, wherever it is, this way.
Yeah.
That one there. No, that one. You'll see that one tomorrow. Keep your eye on that shelf. It's something what was in the old games room probably a couple of years ago.
Right.
It's come back out and got a place on a new games room. It's from Retro Games Revived, so you might remember it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you'll know what it is.
Well, there's a few spoilers in this video, then, aren't there?
I had to put them somewhere. Because I didn't have anything else ready to put there. Brings a bit of colour to the room.
Is anybody else coming on? Or is it just going to be you and me for the next couple of hours?
It's probably just going to be me and you.
Yeah, all right, okay.
Ross said he was going to come on, but he's got a dog.
Actually, I had a dog, and the dog did not want to sit at my feet. It was quite happy sitting elsewhere.
Yeah, I thought the dog normally jumps on him.
My last dog never wanted to sit at your feet. She'd sit elsewhere. She'd lie anywhere else but at your feet.
Yes, I am very religious. They've every room.
I don't think he means like that. I think he means something else. But yeah. Well, it's only so how many rooms in the flat? Was it three? 3 rooms, main room, bedroom, kitchen, whatever.
3 bedrooms, well, 2 bedrooms and a games room.
Yeah.
Living room, kitchen, bathroom, all the way.
No, quite sizable then, isn't it? Same size as the place you've been before, or bigger?
Probably a bit smaller, but it's all mine. So
well, that's it.
Trying to get stuff to fill it now.
Well, you've not filled it.
Well, I've only got 2 rooms basically at the moment.
When we moved in here, the first thing we thought, we're never going to fill this house. Yeah. And now we're at the point where we've now got not enough room for anything else. And that's what happens. You end up filling all the space.
When's the 14% coming out? Not just yet. Is there? Already, have you? Well, I've just finished that one. That was number 21, so we're on to 22. I should have opened these, you see, but I thought, you know what, I'll save them for the stream.
Oh, this your 24 beers of Christmas?
Yeah. Oh, we've got a turning point. This is the camera. Look at the light on this is awful.
Threshold Guardian Pale Ale.
Oh, it's only 4.2, not 14.2. Sorry, Mr. Fairs. Yeah, I saved the last 3, so there's 23 and 24 left on there.
How's the box been this year? Has it been as bad as it usually is?
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah.
The boxes fell to bits, and the stuff they put in it hasn't been the best. There's been a couple of nice ones, but I don't know what this one's going to be like.
I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. The box literally just fell apart after a few days, didn't it? It was just like, I can see now it doesn't look particularly great.
I laid it down on the floor the whole time. I only picked it up today, and it fell apart when I picked it up. But like trying to get the beers out, I've got quite fat hands, so trying to get them through the holes into the little bits. And then obviously the beers are like literally the same size as the holes, so there's not much room in there. So when you're trying to get your hand in there to get it, and a lot of them have been like little stumpy ones, it's been a nightmare.
Is it worth it though? Is it worth the money you pay for it?
It probably was. It worked out around about £2.50 a beer. So going rate for like an hour's between like £2 or £3 these sort of styles. But there has been like some in there. It was probably like £3 or £4 quid's worth. So money wise, it was pretty good. But like actual quality of it, I think I want to get something a bit better. Can't get the lid off of this one. Cut my fingernails earlier.
Oh, I made that same mistake the other night.
Oh yeah, when you're trying to open all your
They
gifts.
tried to open me present. Nothing get the sellotape off. Like, come on.
Nice of you, like I did.
Well, I did, but you got to peel the bit off first of all. That was like that was getting the wrapping paper off, and I just couldn't get anything on there.
I flashed Premier Manager 98 up earlier. Thanks to you, Mr. Bear. There you go.
There we go. Yeah, I have actually got that, which is a bit lurking somewhere already. But is that the one that you played? Or was it 2000 you played that?
I played 99. I don't know if I've even got that one.
Ah,
That's what I'm trying to look for. Where's P? No, I've only got
next to Q.
I've only got 99 and 2000.
Well, if you want this one, I'll happily donate it to you.
Once you get that one, that's the only one you need. Old Kevin Keegan on the front. that's the better version.
Well, I'll send you that one. You can have it for your collection.
Ah, it's your gift.
Well, yeah, I know. But I'll send you my copy, and I'll put that gift into my collection.
Oh yeah, you've already got it.
I've already got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have a need for it, so I can re-gift you my gift, I suppose.
Well, I won't worry about sending it. I'm sure we'll have a meet up soon.
I would hope so. That'd be nice.
It's been a while.
It has been April, wasn't it?
I keep trying to get people to do like either a hunt around Birmingham area again. Go and see Nick at Vintage Game. I ain't been there for probably about a year.
Longer than that, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
It's getting close for 2 years. I would think probably close to 2 years and 1 year. I would have thought.
Yeah, I've got this new room now, and they've got to get some games to put in it.
Mind you, I went in there. It was about as messy as I've seen it. I don't know because it was so close to Christmas, but you're seeing a bit sort of like dishevelled and not the usual. I mean, it's not the tidiest of shops, but it just seemed like as if it was some of the cabinets just hadn't been sort of looked after a little bit. All that stuff been just sort of thrown in there out the way while they were cleaning up.
That's because Retro Ghetto went in there and bought it all. they had to restock all the cabinets. He's bought it all for his games room.
just too much stuff in there sometimes. But I mean, I haven't been around for ages, so
yeah, I know. I've seen the ones that Ross has been pulling out. We read that one already.
Yeah,
I played Premier Manager 99. Was great. Yeah, great game. Premier Manager 3 on the Amiga is the pinnacle.
I didn't play that one.
Buy an add-on and change the teams. I've never played on Amiga, so
I played 2, and then because I think Mark actually sent me a copy of that a few years back. I never played 3 because I'd moved on the Championship Manager by that point.
Even in Dunk.
Good.
You can't beat the PC version anyway. PC version of it's better. We've got Franco.
All the way from Malta. And Merry Christmas to you. Wow. Merry Christmas to you.
Place I've not been to. I need to get there. I keep looking at cheap flights. My brother's got me onto Skyscanner now, so.
Onto what?
Skyscanner is a website you can look up cheap flights, and I found some for like £10.
No way, £10. It's in a plane, isn't it? It's not like, a rubber band or something they propel you out to sea at.
LMA and Manager 2001 was great.
You see, again, that's something, another series I couldn't get into.
Is that somewhere I've been that you haven't? Oh, yes, it probably is. It sounds like it.
Have you got any exciting holidays coming up then?
I'm going away on the 27th.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Like Friday, yeah.
I'm looking for a town to visit.
Right.
So,
well, any particular town or for a reason?
They've got to have a CEX.
Right. That narrows it down a bit.
And they've got to be on the way.
On the way to what?
Where I'm going. Can't give away any spoilers. So you're looking at like the M1 route. So I was looking at around. I was thinking Chesterfield.
It's just a fair way from you, Chesterfield.
Ecclestone.
I've not heard of that.
No, these were like places I looked at earlier. What had like CEXs. Beverly, which is just outside this famous place called
Oh,
Oh.
Chesterfield's got that place, the Bent Spire, on it.
Yeah, if I go Chesterfield, I might bump into the Gebs as well.
That'll be a meeting of the minds, wouldn't it? That one.
Might push me out of the way again. Get bullied by the Gebs.
Did you do that?
Yeah, at Doncaster.
What, just gone?
I was looking at some Mega Drive. No, this was years ago.
Oh, right.
It's when I first started the channel. And I was just looking around at some Mega Drive games on one of the stalls. And she's come along and wanted to film it with her big camera. And I'm just standing there looking at these games. Next thing I know, I've got this getting shoulder bars and bars along so she could video it. Because I was looking at all the Mega Drive games and she wanted to look at them. And she literally she picked up a game and went, "Oh, that's a really good price," and put it straight back down.
She does that.
She grabbed it and bought it. I was like, "I'm having that. That's a good price."
She does that. She does that thing when she picks games up and she twists it round in her hand like that. It's so awkward.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped watching her.
And I thought, you know what, I need that game. So as soon as she put it down, I grabbed it.
Her loss was your gain. There we go.
Probably went back looking for it later. So yeah, if you see her at one of the Doncaster videos and she's looking at some Mega Drive games, about 30 seconds before that, she pushed me out of the way.
I know how she feels.
Yeah,
I'd have done the same thing. Get out of the way. That's of course before you become a superstar. That's what it was. You say.
I said yes. Didn't know I was.
Yeah. Now she'll turn around and say after you.
I think that was about 3 days after she banned me from her streams. It's keeping a low profile. I don't think she still beat Resi 2.
Oh dear me.
What events have got coming up next year anyway? There's one like next week, ain't there, or something?
Is there?
Yeah, I see someone's doing an event next week, gaming market. Couldn't believe it, in between Christmas and New Year.
It's probably the worst time to do it, really.
That's what I thought. I can't remember where it was now. Where was it?
I don't know. I've not seen any sort of lists knocking around, but I mean, I don't know. I think there's been what's she sort of the way I sort of see it now, not an oversaturation, but I don't know. I think it's just reached a point now where people get a bit. I don't know. You get a one, and then you go to another, and it's mostly the same people selling out at each one.
Well, that's what I said in the group the other day, weren't it? When they said about that Bolton one.
Oh yeah. I saw Bolton.
No one's going to any of these events anymore all over the place because they're so common to everywhere. That like Paul said, he'd rather go to that one than travel 100+ miles away to get the same stuff.
That makes sense. I get that. You know, I mean, the reason a lot of us go anyway is because we like to meet up and getting together. But even now, probably less and less of us are going to these events anyway. As it is, I mean, when Birmingham was on this year, I didn't hear anybody say they were going to go. So I said, well, no point in going.
Yeah, well,
I don't need anything, so there's no point in me going because there's nobody to meet up with.
Yeah, I went Donny at the start of the year with Sean and Pete, and all that come to that was feed me chicken and Corbana.
Yeah.
Actually, James was there. Retro Import Game Reed was helping. Craig's here again. You had like Stu, Dana, and all the ones that are stalling. But I don't think many people went to the second one later in the year.
No, I don't think many people did at all.
No, I know Dylan was selling out there with Eddie, weren't he? And
that's right.
They didn't really post that they see anyone. So
I went to 3 events this year, but that was again in my capacity stalling out with Claire. I wasn't there as walking around. It's probably the first year in the last 3 or 4 that I've not gone to any, simply just going for a walk around, meeting people, buying stuff. I never get a chance at these events anyway. I mean, it's utterly impossible to get away because you always talk to people, and especially with Revival. I mean, that was just like constant stream of people coming to talk to you, and people I hadn't seen for ages, people I'd met before. And you don't get much time to do anything else.
Talking about someone you've never met before until this year.
Right.
Ross.
How do?
Oh, he's coming to save the stream.
We thought it was just going to be us two.
Thought I'd pop on and say hi.
Yeah, I was going to say, is my mate Ash still here? Because you've probably got some 14%ers or something.
Oh, not at the moment. I've just finished that last 13.3.
That did look good. I'm waiting to try this coffee one that you had the other day when it turns up.
Oh, it's literally the most coffee beer I've had in my life. You'll love it. If you like coffee, you'll love it. The only one that Chrissy's tried and spat out.
Right, hold on. We've got a serious question from my man Ash. Legit question. At what point does a modern game, say the last 20 years, become rare, such as 2005 Need for Speed Most Wanted and the Xbox 360? I don't think it's really to do with
later
like
than that. They're rare though.
Yeah, I don't think it's to do with like the title. I think it's like how well they sell. There's a lot of the games that are rare are ones that don't sell well. Like I was going to play the Grinch Christmas game, the OG game, and I noticed on CEX it's 35 quid, but they're out of stock.
I think that's only sought after and not rare, only because it's the only HD port of it. Like that Need for Speed.
Are we confusing rare with expensive?
Probably.
Is this one of those sort of borderline areas where that particular title, which I'm guessing is probably quite costly now and quite hard to find?
50 quid, I think. It's ridiculous.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you find loads of them. I found one for like 50p and sent it to Ross.
You did.
Was this the one there was two versions of then?
Yeah, that's what I was going to get.
Yes, it's the HD version of the PS2 one.
Need for Speed Most Wanted. So that's the cheap one. Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Yeah.
And that's the expensive one. Need for Speed Most Wanted.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
It's also one of the last few that are actually like a proper classic Need for Speed game, isn't it?
But they are literally, that line's awful. Both the same name. Need for Speed Most Wanted. But yeah, I don't know why, but everyone wants that one.
There's some stuff on the 360 that's just ridiculous now. It's stuff I used to be tripping over every charity shop I went in. You'd leave it and everyone's copies of Bullet Witch. People are paying like 50, 60 quid for a copy of that. The amount of them I found for like 50p and just left.
Oh, man.
We've got Pedro here.
Pedro.
Evening, Pedro. 2 things. Can we see Ross's t-shirt?
I've done that.
And what's Ross guitar?
Yamaha bass guitar.
Oh, bass guitar.
Ooh.
You play much, Ross?
There's one
not a great deal. I mostly use it for rock.
Like 40-ish. Yeah, I think it's gone up a little bit more since then. I think it's around about 45, 50 now.
Ouch.
You've got Adam here, lad up north. What's your take on collecting for PS4, PS5? Is the disc only have a license code to download the game from the store, or are they on the disc? Makes me thinking of trading it in when done with them. I think all the games are on the disc, ain't they? You just got to download them off the internet.
No. Well, there's a website called doesitplay.org, I think. I don't know, but search for Does It Play, and that tells you they do tests on all the discs that come out. It tells you if the game is on the disc or whether it's just like a code.
All right.
Start the download, so you could build a proper collection that way. So
I didn't know that.
Out paying for just keys on the disc, basically.
There you go. Got another question here for you. My opinion, not that of anyone's. Question: what tuning does a Yamaha bass have?
Currently, completely out of tune. To be honest, I just tune it to whatever Rocksmith tells me to for each song because I'm lame.
You've not beat that game yet?
Oh yeah, I've completed it. I've got 1,000 G on it. God, it's hot up here.
It's hot here with me nice socks on.
Can you hear my dog snoring under the table?
I can barely hear you, let alone the dog.
Oh,
You're a bit
that's right.
quiet.
I changed it because I thought it was going to be too loud with the dog, so I turned it down. Any better?
Bit better.
I'll go higher then, shall I? What about that?
Can hear people banging upstairs.
Tell you to shut up. Just sit there. Shut up. It's Christmas Eve.
Broomstick. Load of kids running around up there screaming, getting ready for old Santa to come and give them all their presents. There you go. Nice one. Can you play slap parts in the California song?
I'm dreadful at anything slapping, so no.
Pedro should come on and show us how it's done.
Should.
Another question there.
Blimey, the questions are coming thick and fast, aren't they?
He's bored at sitting at work with nothing to do. Not on his own. Although retro-based gamers, where would you like to see gaming go in the future? More free games with paid for battle passes / skins, or full pay games with a live service? Well, I'd like to see all the games actually just be on a disc.
Yeah.
So that when the servers get shut down, you can actually still play the full game. That's why I buy a lot of indie titles that are like a gigabyte games, because them games are always going to be on the disc. But what's your opinion on it? Because I know what's the game that's just gone on to having a battle pass on it now? Is it one of the is it Call of Duty or something? The new one?
That's for ages.
So I know a game's just come out and it's added a battle pass to it. I can't remember which one it was.
Well, I mean, I've got no interest in that sort of stuff anyway. I'm like you, Al. I just want to, if I buy a game, it's got to, I want the game to be on the disc, and that's it. I've got no interest in having add-ons or paid services or connecting to a live service.
I don't mind if a game's like a live service game, but as long as at the end of when they stop supporting it, you can play it offline. So, like games like The Crew, there's no reason that needed to be online. And since like from 2 onwards, they've now put in an offline patch, which will be available when it like disconnects. But they refuse to do it for the first one still. So if it's possible, why not just have that originally? Like I've been playing the new Test Drive Unlimited game. It's dreadful, but mostly because of server issues. You don't need a server for it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going above and beyond where I want it to be at the moment. I'm, just give me that. That'll do. Yep. The game's on the disc. That's all I need to know. Thank you very much.
I see Beth Bear posted on Facebook the other day. She's just completed the new Life is Strange game. Got the 1000G on it, but there's a 90G data like DLC. And you basically just play as a cat or something. But it's 15 quid to get 2 achievements.
15 quid. How much does the game cost?
Brand new game's probably about 50.
See, that's cheeky, isn't it?
I can't say anything but that. I've been playing DJ Max for a long time, and I've got about 400 quid worth of DLC for it. I paid 25 quid for 5 songs, I think.
Yeah, but that's a one-off game that you absolutely love, though. That's like...
Yeah, but it's online only, isn't it? That's going to disappear one day.
Yeah, you better get it finished before it does. But yeah, just stick to the games. Like I say, the 360 one, that's why I've got all them. You can just put them in, and they play. Except from Seekers that don't play.
Or there's a few that don't in there now.
Yeah.
You can play the tutorial of Chrome Hound.
Is that all? Oh, it's getting bad. They're just shutting down servers everywhere. I don't like the online games either, where they shut the servers down. Just have the basic ones. That's why I play all the kids' games. They're great. They're all on the disc, and they don't have no servers. Pedro's going crazy. He's posted about 1 million questions. First up, we've got: do you use a pick or your thumb?
I try not to use a pick. I find it awkward.
Pedro's not a good slapper. Good old Pedro. Yeah, physical. Always rely on that. Unless it's on Game Pass and you're getting it for free, then you don't really care. Although I can't remember the last time I played a game on Game Pass. And I re-signed up to it. I'm paying like £15 a month for it. And I can't even remember the last time I played a game.
Yeah, I feel bad. I've got both the PlayStation 1 and the Xbox One. I rarely play the PlayStation 1, but next year I'm doing my 52 Platinum Challenge. So I'm going to try rinse as much as possible out of it.
Pathetic. It is. Oh, so Ross has got a fun day lined up for tomorrow. All he's doing is sitting at home drinking, waiting for my room tour video.
Yep. Chrissy's working, so got to do something, isn't I?
Keeping his feet warm with his dog.
She's on my feet at the moment.
What about you then, Russ? I know you said the other night when we was on the Secret Santa stream, but a lot of people here weren't watching that. What you got planned for tomorrow?
Not a lot, really. It's just a traditional day. You know, we'll get up in the morning. We'll open some presents. We'll get the dinner going, and then we'll do that. We'll probably have dinner about 3 o'clock, like we usually do. Cook everything, whack it all back in the fridge afterwards when we've not eaten half of it, and then graze over that for the next couple of 3 days. That takes care of the next couple of 3 days worth of food, and then probably pass out about 6 o'clock and zonking out of consciousness until it's time to go to bed.
Sounds like a good day.
It does, but I don't know about you, but it feels like Sunday today. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't feel right today.
I mean,
I think yesterday felt like a Saturday, so today definitely feels like a Sunday. I don't know why. I was
working last night, so
yeah, it just seems
like a normal day to me.
Well, yeah, everything's all, I just completely out of sorts this year without everything's fallen and having time off work, not as long as I usually get. So I'm all over the place at the moment.
Tell you what, I went to Tesco's the other day to get a few last minute bits before I go straight from work, 7 a.m. I was rammed.
Really?
I couldn't believe it. 7 a.m. Struggled to get a parking space in the car park that was about 2,000 cars.
Yeah.
Oh, just a nightmare.
Everyone's complaining about the supermarkets. Everyone I've been in the last couple of days, fine. No one in it, pretty much.
Yeah, but there's only about 500 people on the island.
I was the only person in there.
Really? Chris, yeah. I mean, we went out. I mean, having been a bit moved about the last couple of days and today as well, I've not seen that much traffic about, certainly, early doors or anything like that. Especially going towards the Merry Hill shopping centre up by us. It's usually quite busy up there, but it was absolutely quiet this morning. But we went food shopping after work on Friday, and then half the stuff had gone. There's hardly anything left. Crazy.
That's the thing. Yeah, I was trying to get some new pans for my kitchen. That's what I was going for, and they sold out in my one because they're on a good offer at the moment. So everyone's probably buying them as Christmas presents. So I tried a different one, and lucky enough, I managed to get the last set in there. But walking around the store is just like 7 a.m. Not expecting. It was probably just before 7 as well. Probably about 7:15. Just like people with trolleys load of stuff at that time in the morning. And you've got nothing better to do than go there before you have to go to work or whatever.
I've seen 7 a.m. like really ratted people recently.
Yeah.
Cans of cider.
I remember one year we went at 5 o'clock in the morning in the run to Christmas.
Yeah.
We first got a 24-hour Tesco around here. We thought we'll go that early in the morning before I go to work, before it gets busy. And like literally, we were the only people in there apart from the staff putting the stuff out on the shelves. That was it. There was nobody else there.
Yeah, I used to love it because I work night shift. Sometimes we finish at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'd go straight to Tesco's then, do all my shopping. There'd probably be about 3 people in there. It's great.
That's a good time to do it.
Yeah, we got another question from our man board at work. Yes, bored here on my own. What is your favourite retro games and why? Let's start with you then, Russ.
That's an impossible question to ask.
He's got loads of them behind him. I don't know why. Cheap insulation, wasn't it?
Cheap insulation. Yeah, it is cheap insulation. It's very warm in here. It's warm outside, but I mean that's an impossible question to ask. I mean, yeah, you can't narrow it down. You just can't. if you played that many, I've played a fair few over the years, but there's probably a lot I haven't played, so it's impossible to do. I mean, in terms of genres, I do like an old school platformer, and I do like my racing games. But to try and pick one game or a handful of games as favourites, that's just a touch impossible to answer in a short period of time like we got tonight. So,
favorite retro style of game would be survival horrors. I love old school survival horrors. I've been playing the new Silent Hill, and I'm thinking about making a video about it because it's good, but it's not the game that I wanted it to be. So
how come?
It's the same way that the new Resident Evils didn't feel the same to me. They just feel like a different game.
Oh, right, okay.
With the same like story pasted over the top. Something about it. I haven't finished it yet because I've been playing it with Chrissy, and we're gonna get like an hour or two a week. It's so surprisingly long. The new Silent Hill. They've made a lot of bits where you can backtrack on yourself to make the map easier to get around. But they've added a lot of like filler content in to like spread it out. Like you could smash out the original Silent Hill in a decent run in about 2 or 3 hours. I'm getting close to the end, and I'm about 12 hours into the new one. I don't know. Feels like a lot of padding.
It's interesting you say that because you thought it'd just be a straight remake of the game and just port the controls and leave everything as it is. I was
hoping it was just going to be a fresh coat of paint. Everything it would just look beautiful. You'd have more control over the camera. But yeah, they've just added some bits that I just think that wasn't needed. But it is a good game. It is a very good game. But yeah, it's not as good as the original.
Well, I like my strategy games, as you know. I love a bit of Command and Conquer. You can't beat that. A bit of real-time strategy, but I also like a good shmup. They're enjoyable just for a quick blast. You can't sit there for hours playing them, but if you've got a spare half an hour, put it on, have a game. Old school 2D platformers are great, and racing games. So
yeah.
But we've got another person to join us who's going to tell us their one when he's finished eating. You can give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Oh, he's ready. Right, we have got the legendary person that's been on YouTube longer than all of us put together, Woody Weevil.
Hey!
Even though
I
didn't hear the last question because I was out of it because I'm on the phone, so I can't do two things at the same time.
So the last question is, what is your favourite retro games and why?
What's retro?
That one. That's a completely different question altogether.
Yeah.
I don't go beyond Game Boy, so really I don't do anything at all. Say SNES, NES.
Yeah, what about that Switch games behind you?
Oh, that's not retro, is it? So, Cube is probably the oldest I've got console-wise. So, the rest of it's all handheld. So.
No, them Switch games are probably more retro than the other ones. How they're based on.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I heard your last bit of thing about shoot 'em ups and stuff. So I've been buying them recently because I saw you saw Pixel Heart had a sale.
Oh yeah.
So I managed to grab a few that were a lot cheaper than CEX anyway, like half price. So I managed to pick up the Shmup collection.
Oh, I've got that. Great game.
But I ordered the Japanese cover one, but this was out of stock.
Yeah.
But they sent me it. So theoretically, at least I can trade this one if I want to. Obviously, the Japanese one.
What number you got? It's got number 1.
No, 1043.
Off the desk.
1043. That's not bad.
Yeah, 1043.
Have you got that on the Wii U though?
Yeah. Yeah, that's worth a bit more money, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Isn't there less games on the Wii U one?
Yeah.
I think there's only 2, was it 3?
2,000 or something.
Like actual on the game. There's like 2 games on that and 3 on the Switch one or something.
Oh, I can't remember.
I don't know. I'm too lazy to get it off the shelf.
Yeah, I saw
mine's over there. We picked up, what was it? Finding Teddy.
Oh,
Japanese-
the other one, see?
That's the Japanese cover one, which theoretically, obviously, I wouldn't be able to trade in. That's number 821.
It's Finding Teddy 2, ain't it?
Well, Finding Teddy 2, yeah, but the other one,
Yeah.
same as the Switch, isn't it? Not same as the Wii U.
Wii U version, yeah.
Was there a Finding Teddy one?
I believe there was.
I've never looked. I've never actually played Finding Teddy. Got it, but never played number 2.
It looks quite good.
And I've got the Andro Dunos. But it was it was a limited one, but it was only cheap. So, and this is number 129. So
nice early one.
Of 2000.
Nice low numbers.
Yeah. And I think they're still on stock, but that was like 40 odd quid now, and I only paid like 20 euros or something. So it was less than 20 quid, 17, 18 pounds or something. So.
I've got another order coming from Red Art Games.
Of orders, I had a dispatch notice from Limited Legacy Games. I've had 3 games ordered from them. I've only ever had 1 turn up, so I thought I'd like lost money to them. I've got 1 coming.
It's gonna come. It's gonna come. You never know. Both of them might turn up.
I don't know. One of them doesn't even give you it doesn't tell you what the game is. It just says have belief will turn up between the year of the dog and the year of the something. No one knows what it is.
I couldn't believe it because I ordered all them indie games from Red Art Games, and then literally when I put the order in, 2 days later, they released the 7th one. So rather than just having that on its own, I've ordered a couple more games to go with it because otherwise you're paying too much in postage just for one game. So I've got another 3 Switch games coming all the way over from France.
I've actually just ordered a dreadful sounding French PS4 game for my Platinum Challenge. I would tell you what it is, but I don't actually know the title of it.
I've got the Smithy Boy, 1509. Hello, Al. Hope you're all good. Merry Christmas to you. For tomorrow, hope you enjoy. I will enjoy some wine of many kinds, which I don't know what I'm having.
Meat of many varieties.
There's a white wine for the turkey. There's a red wine for the duck. There's a champagne for the pork. It's gaming, guys. It's Alfie.
Is it? Oh, it's Alfie.
It's Alfie, how you doing? Long time no see. There we go. We was talking about Fall Guys earlier.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that a non-alcoholic one though, Russ? I hope you're drinking it.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's all right. We still ain't got round to doing that stream where we're going to do alcoholic and non-alcoholic beers on it. We talked about a year ago.
That's true. We haven't done that yet, have we?
Did you ever look into that? The big drop people that do non-alcoholic stuff.
I had a look when you mentioned it, but I've sort of forgotten about it until you've now mentioned it again. So I'll now look at it again and see how it goes. But
I know in Tesco's they've got about 4 or 5 different BrewDog non-alcoholic drinks in there now.
Yeah, there's a nice variety out there now.
I still need to try the Guinness.
Yeah, the Guinness it's quite sweet. But it's not bad. It's not bad.
The non-alcoholic Doom Bar is surprisingly good.
Oh, I've not tried that one.
The best non-alcoholic one I've tried so far is the Heineken.
The Heineken one is pretty good, although it is Heineken.
Yeah.
That's the downside to it. That's probably the best one I've had, and I would expect that to be good. But yeah, there's a few good ones knocking around, some bloody awful ones as well. But
what I don't get is people buying non-alcoholic gin and vodkas and stuff like that, and you think, well, by the time you put it in the Coke, you ain't going to taste it anyway. It's going to be like just drinking Coke. Well,
the ones which are a waste of time are the non-alcoholic ciders because they just literally taste like fizzy apple juice, or if you buy a dark fruit one, it's a fizzy blackcurrant, which is very nice.
Ciders now though.
yeah, which is very nice. You drink that on a hot day, it's lovely. You come home and crack one of those open, it's great.
But
to be honest, a non-alcoholic old moot is pretty nice.
Yeah, they're very drinkable. I just don't see the point. Something like that, yes. Something like cider, no. I can't quite see the point of that just yet.
I understand because a beer is a pretty distinct taste. If you want the taste of a beer,
yeah,
they've come a long way from drinking cans of Caliber.
Oh,
Well, they used to be. They were awful.
Right.
well,
That's a blast from the past, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
We are
Beck's-
old.
Beck's
Some of you are.
Beck's Blue.
Not.
Beck's Blue was undoubtedly the worst one I've ever had.
Yeah.
It was like drinking waterized cardboard. It was just horrible. It didn't taste of it anything nice in the slightest.
I did have a non-alcoholic stout once, which was like a charcoaly gravy. Basically, it was disgusting.
I thought it was going to be like a milkshake one. It was just going to be a milkshake.
Oh, that beer went down way too quick. I should have brought more up. I'll have to break something. I've not been drinking energy drinks for a very long time. But I have some Four Loko downstairs.
Oh,
I have to go get a Four Loko.
I've still got the ones I brought back from Vegas.
I need to try some of those. I need to.
They're huge. They're 13.9%, and they're like 750 mil.
Yeah, well, you know my mate Ben who sent you those Pokemon cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Me and him did a stream once where we went 1 for 1 on Four Loko, and he didn't realize ours were in like 8%, and he was railing these like 750 mil beasts or whatever they were.
Good grief.
13%, and I was like swinging these casual 8%ers, and he looked like he was going to pass out halfway through.
Oh, they look lethal. Right, number 23. We're nearly done.
Apparently, they're absolutely horrible. Right, I'm back in a minute.
Right.
Oh.
We've got another big one. Oh,
You've got a request as well.
have I? Oh, so I have. It's our good friend from Malta. Where the water's different in Malta. What's everyone playing Xmas Eve and drinking? I'm on Duke Nukem 3D and having a Thatcher's fruity cider. I hope it's not a non-alcoholic one after Russ just said it's pointless drinking. Can you give a shout out to my missus Claire? Yep. Hello, Claire in Malta. So I can impress her. There you go. Anyone else want to give Claire a shout out?
Yes, hello, Claire. Not my Claire, the other Claire. That one.
Don't want to say hello.
No. Too busy eating.
Hello. You got to give Claire a shout out.
Hello, Claire, whoever you are.
As for drinking, I don't know. I've got a box of random beers. And I don't know what's in them. I've just pulled out a Adnams.
Big Skies.
Big Skies double
dry
hot IPA. Oh, this one's
Not that many good
6.7%.
Adnam stuff. The ghost ships, all right.
Claire thinks we're talking to her, so she's turned up.
Now that I've moved, the dogs woke up. You might want to say hello.
Alfie said Merry Christmas to Claire. Cheers, lads. You made her day. As for playing games, no, we're just on this stream. I'm not going to be playing anything tonight. Oh,
no, I don't think I will be either.
Did you get my message that they're now doing them in Tesco's as well?
Do they?
Yeah. And they're in the 3 for $4.
I haven't had like caffeine like this in a while. I have a heart attack. I'm sorry.
He's got a reputation for people nearly dying on his stream, so it's all right.
I know someone's got to. It's my turn.
Well, it's happened the last 2 times, so we need someone to do it tonight.
Who was the other one then? Because obviously Trev was one of them. Eddie,
but he passed out, didn't he, on the stream?
I don't know.
He went somewhere and never come back.
Eddie's passed out on many things.
Yes, I was going to say it's not the first time he's done that.
He was just sitting there, and then all of a sudden his head just kept lowering, and then he just disappeared.
The best one was an after party. He was there with a drink, and his camera went dark when he tipped it on his laptop.
Oh. That was funny. That was. He poured it all over his laptop. His computer just went off.
Oh dear.
He come back on his phone about half an hour later and told us what he'd done. We've got another shout out for Claire, from Claire. There you go. We've got Marcus here. Marcus and Tommy and Jake.
I learned from Scotland as well. I shouldn't drink with Eddie.
Yes.
74. Where is Bold Trev? Anyone get him on? He's probably drinking a bottle of Jack Daniels somewhere.
He's not bald anymore.
Yeah, he's proper grown his hair.
What is going on with that hair?
Oh my! It was just after 2. He said there ain't no women on this stream, and he turned up, and I went, "You sure?"
I thought he was using some kind of old lady filter, but no, he just hadn't brushed his hair.
Got a proper gap in the middle as well, where it's going either side of it. Got a proper comb over.
Yeah, just lose it with style. That's what you got to do.
Just
Just accept it. Well,
That's
yeah.
what we're-
I had a little old lady come up to me today and go, "Does it upset you? You're losing your hair?" I just looked at her and went, "Does it upset you?" That's just what I was to say.
a random question to be asked.
It upsets me. I'm getting to that point now where it's just rapidly disappearing. So I'll start wearing more hats.
They can't you and go, "I didn't know Santa shaved his beard off this year."
I've seen myself photoshopped with a bald head, and I look like some kind of bank robber. So might be inspired at some point.
I had one of them filters, and like it made me look like one of them coneheads. I was like, yeah, my head is not that shape. It was like proper weird looking at it. I'm like, yeah, that's not me. Right,
But you shaved it off anyway.
Yeah. Well, I shaved it all off in lockdown, didn't I? Because I just couldn't want to get a haircut.
Mm.
So I just shaved it all number 1 all over, and then it
I've
grew
got
back really long.
So I got that photograph of you up here with when you Paul, Steve Cooper, and Sean when you met down when you did your
And I
first
had really
road
long
trip,
hair.
and you got hair in that photo. You don't look like you. I tell you now, look at it's not you.
When the stream was starting, I was thinking he needs to update his picture and shave the sides off. See it under the hat.
No, it's fine. It's like when I put out all my pickups videos and the bloke there still got hair on it. Look, the one in the top corner now. There you go, my logo with the hair on it.
Mm.
I imagine, do your pickups videos to this day still have hair? Because you record that far in advance.
Yeah, that's it. my room tour I done earlier, I still had hair. I had to shave it all off before I come on this.
The room tour of the old room tomorrow, isn't it? Like, everyone to see the new room tour in 2026.
Yeah, we made this guy shave his hair as well. Yeah, imagine your hair, Ross, but imagine it like 10 times as thin. You literally just had like a couple of bits coming down.
That's like my mum, then. My hair's always been thin. I don't care. I'm not here to be a pretty face.
We've got someone.
By the way, this is beautiful. I've not had this much caffeine. This is beautiful. Everyone hates them. They're beautiful.
Oh, man. I'm dreading to drink the ones that I brought back from America, but I'm going to have to do
Crack
it.
one of them tonight. I need to know the difference.
Oh,
A live reaction.
I need to put it in the fridge. They're just sitting in a box at the moment.
That's what you're waiting for. Put it in the fridge.
No. I do. Do you know that they're so big they won't even fit in the fridge I've got in this room?
Wrap it in a paper towel. Wet it. Put it in the freezer for like 20 minutes. It'll be ice cold.
No. Yeah, he was that bad. Look like a member of the Addams family, just a few bits of hair.
I'm working on the island. That's all I want. Just a little bit at the front.
Should just do like a Ronaldo one where he just kept the triangle at the front and shaved all the rest off. You must remember them ones.
Or the sweetest of Friar Tucks. I deal with that.
You must remember that haircut, Ross.
What's
World
that, mate? Sorry.
World Cup '98 Ronaldo. The proper Ronaldo, the Brazilian one.
Oh yes,
And he
yes.
just had the
Yeah.
triangle at the front.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be
Didn't
one of
help
the
him
worst
much. Didn't help him much, did it? That year.
It's got to be one of their worst hairstyles ever. Literally just a triangle.
Now, there was an Italian midfielder. I can't remember. Might have been Serena. Played for Italy in the 1990 World Cup, and he had like 2 bits of hair there. So he didn't like a proper beard. Anything. It's like a couple of bits of hair. It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen at the time.
His arms couldn't reach that bit. He was going like that.
Yeah, but you just have it there. You know, yeah, crazy. A friend of mine had a beard, but he only grew the bit under there. So he just round his chin. He just grew that bit there. That was all he had.
Yeah, I had someone like that. Just literally just had a big
Bit like,
goatee.
yeah, not quite like yours, but you know, he let it go quite a bit. But you know, he's clean shaven all around there. Just one bit under here.
I tried to grow them, but I keep this bit nice and shaved.
Oh yeah, you got a bit there, haven't you? Yeah.
That's because I smashed my chin off something once. I got a scar running down there, and it just doesn't grow around the scar.
Ah.
You just have to grow a beard around it and have a comb over beard.
All either sides, not twisted.
Yeah, just tie it round. Yeah, yeah.
Get the where they twist it and put like the women, what the women put their hair in, ain't it? Whether them stupid band things. Have two of them.
Al, you haven't met my mate Alan. He's got an epic beard.
Has he?
He has.
In
Yes.
Scotland. It's
Yeah,
epic.
he has an epic. An
Oh,
epic.
yeah, he
beard.
was on the stream. I thought it was Paul first of all.
Yeah.
Because I said, "Who's that guy?"
He was hiding in the background.
Paul's changed a bit.
Thing is, if he shaves his beard and grows his hair out, he looks exactly the same as Peter Sutcliffe.
You need to go down Weatherspoons with your mate again, so I can buy him a load more chilies.
That was Alan.
Oh, was that him?
That was him.
He didn't have such a big beard then, though.
No, not at that point in time. Yeah, you kept sending him loads of crap at the table, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, he said he wanted anything, so he was getting some peas and some chilies.
He will eat anything.
That was quality, though.
Yeah, nice bloke, Alan.
Yeah, genuinely decent.
Yeah, I am. I'm not bad, am I? What are you up to tomorrow then, Dunk? I know you said on the other night as well in this Secret Santa stream.
Well, I'm not drinking tonight because I normally do park run. So I'm
So
sort of.
as soon as you get home from the park run, that's when you start drinking.
Well, no, because then I won't be drinking much tomorrow because I've got to go to the father-in-law's. So if the wife's driving, I don't tend to drive just in case something happens, or don't tend to drink. So
I was hoping you were going to say you can do the park run in one of those beer hats.
Well, maybe one day. When I do my 500th, I'll do it in a beer hat. So.
I still can't believe you do them so quick. Are you going for first place again tomorrow?
Well, I'm not that good at the moment. I'm old now, see, so I just have to go on.
You only get top 3 when you post them in the group.
Yeah, that was a couple of years ago. That was lockdown training, see.
No, you need to get training more.
Yeah, but I'm 3 or 4 years older now. It's a big difference. Age catches up with you as you get past 60, I tell you.
Don't they have like a category thing, like age categories?
Well, I used to, but not anymore because park run is non-competitive. So supposedly, but the one I go to, local one, that was like the 4 fastest times or 5 fastest times in the country last weekend. So because there's all the college lads are back, all the uni lads.
Yeah.
And it was like unofficial under 21 championships. It was just crazy. So they were all like about 3 minutes ahead of me. So.
Have you always been a runner?
It's not said he's chewing supplements. He's bought off the internet so he can win tomorrow.
I used to run a bit when I was younger. I'd say I gave up. I did a bit at school, and then I sort of stopped. And then I did a cross-country race when I was at agricultural college, just out of the blue. And that was when I was properly on sort of 6 pints a night training. And I still came third in the cross-country championships, I think it was. So sort of like natural ability, I guess. So
right.
I've never been bad. And then I did a lot of running initially, early 90s when I was living up in Oxford.
Yeah.
And sort of basically around about the time of my first lad being born, I sort of got injured, but then I stopped. So I stopped running for 20 years. And then when I turned 50, this is like coming into your last video.
Yep.
About fitness and trying to do stuff or look after yourself.
Yeah.
I thought I used to like running. I wonder if I can get back to it, sort of thing. So again, that was I'd never heard a park run before that, and I moved to Poole, which is obviously where I am now, and there was literally a park run half a mile away. So I rocked up to that, and within a couple of months, I was sort of top 10 sort of thing. So, and it, it was competitive then. So now I just go weekly, just as it keeps me motivated, really. So,
yeah, that's good.
But it's just one of my things. If I stopped, I know I'd put the weight on. I do a physical job anyway, so quite often training makes you get tired. So I don't go out training. I would train too much. That's the trouble. But I'm still sensible enough now that I can not drink, i.e. tonight, because I want to sort of try and be competitive tomorrow. So,
I'll get that.
You're hoping everyone else has been drinking, you're going to beat them all.
Yeah, but they don't worry about it. I've got percentages I've got to keep up with. It's just
he's going against the local AA tomorrow.
I've done them park runs before. I've done about five park runs. I only finished one of them.
Yeah, but you can walk it and finish it. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I still couldn't finish it.
Oh God!
If it goes past the McDonald's, I get nowhere.
You only get an hour time limit. By the time I got round, everyone had gone.
If there's a
no time limit.
There wasn't the one I went to. I went like probably just before lockdown. Probably like 2018, around that sort of time.
Yeah.
They used to have a 1 hour time limit on one.
I was going to say, was the time limit dusk? You know.
There you go.
12 hours.
Looks like I'm on the other floor.
This is the guy that made me buy the chili bears. And nearly killed off 2 people at work because of it.
You gonna eat some now?
Huh?
You gonna eat some?
I ate probably about half of it the other night because no one else would. I don't even think they're that bad.
One, it doesn't look like half's gone.
I want the little Inferno, the one that's like 9 million Scovilles. I think this one's only like
literally.
I think this one's only like 1 million Scovilles.
That hot like popping candy I told you about. There was the Carolina Reaper one, the Heisenberg. That looks like
I watched Beer Meat Food try and do that Satan's toe.
Yeah,
he was sweating. I need to get one. I do like a nice little lollipop.
Next time there's chili festivals around here all the time. Next time there is, I'll get you some of that Eisenberg, and I'll ask my mate because he usually goes to it.
Well, you saw what I was looking at on Amazon the other night.
Yeah.
I definitely want to get the 1 chip challenge.
I genuinely don't think that's as bad
This guy said he will buy it for me if I do it. He's got to do it as well though. So come on, Ash, have you ordered it yet? You might as well get on Amazon now.
I tried these capsaicin crystals once. It was called Satan's shit. I put that on my tongue and it was the hottest. It was just like, it felt like I once put my finger inside a lit lighter from a car. It felt like that on my tongue.
Oh, I struggle with a Bombay Bad Boy. That's the trouble. They're far too hot.
Got to work your way up. Quarter sauce pack. All that stuff.
We started off with bird's eyes and then we moved up to like Scotch bonnets.
I can't do chilies.
No, me neither.
Then we was buying like the chilies. I'm going back like 15 years ago when like they weren't really that strong. And someone would be like, "Oh, I've got this one. It's 1.5 million Scovilles." They bring it in and we'll all be sitting there trying it. And then next week someone go, "Oh, they brought out a 2.5 million Scoville one. I brought it. Let's try it."
Yeah, we used to do that. I remember like we had one that was a 13 million Scoville. And everyone was trying it. We used to call it hangover in a bottle. Everyone was really drunk. You try it and instantly you'd feel like you were hungover. Everyone was throwing up.
Oh. The one that nearly killed me off was the cinnamon challenge. I sort of like inhaled as I done it, and it choked me out.
It makes you inhale though, doesn't it?
Not as much as I did. I was sort of like laughing at the time when I was trying to do it.
Apparently, Iceland do like a Pepper X line of stuff now, which is higher than the Reaper, but
they got what's it called? There is one hotter than the Reaper. I forget what it's called.
It's Pepper X.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
I thought it was a different one in America.
There's the chocolate balut, which people say might have been hotter, but I don't think it is.
Because it used to be the ghost pepper, ghost chili, whatever they used to call it.
Yeah, Reaper was the
And then
king.
they found the Reaper.
There was a butcher's close to me that used to do Reaper sausages, all fresh. And my mate made me eat some, and somewhere I've got a video of me trying them, and I'm dying. But he came to work, and we were out in the van picking stuff up. He just sat there like, you know, when you eat something and it unsettles your stomach, it's not right. Literally about 10 hours later, he's like, not going. It's still burning. Still burning.
I just love getting people that like don't know it's hot, especially like that gummy bear thing. We chopped it all up, and it just looked like a little tiny bit of sweet. It's got no like spice look to it at all. So like people were picking it up and eating it, thinking that they're just getting a sweet. Oh, and then you see them sweating.
I had this chocolate that was like 13 million Scovilles as well that Chrissy got me one year. I took it down the pub, and I was talking to this guy. He goes, "I can eat hot stuff." I was like, "You won't want to eat this. This is hot. You don't want to eat it." So I gave him a piece of it, and he ran to the toilet, was throwing up, then he disappeared. A couple hours later, he came back and punched me. He's like, "You tried to kill me. I didn't try to kill you. I told you not to eat.
I told you not to eat it." Yeah. I think Russ has gone to get some chili.
They don't do the old jelly beans like that anymore, do they? Because they used to do an earwax one, didn't they?
It's
chili one in it.
The Harry Potter ones.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like the barf and the rotten egg and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we done that at work once as well. Someone brought them in, and we had like you spin it and you picked one. There's like one bad one out of 5 or something.
The problem with them is the toothpaste flavored ones are lovely.
Yeah, they tasted better than normal ones.
See, there's a couple of them. Like the vomit one wasn't too bad if you like train yourself to think it's parmesan.
Mm.
So, it's just a cheese flavored one. But if you
there was a couple of really bad ones though.
The egg one's the worst, the rotten egg.
One like you bite into it and you just felt like you was eating chemicals, just pure chemicals that you shouldn't be eating.
I don't know why you do something like that. Eat stuff that's not good for you or bad for you, hurts you. Or
my problem is I like to pick at things, so I ate all the nice ones, or tried to, out of this packet, and it was just all bad ones, and they were next to me.
Oh God!
It has to be done.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Leave them alone.
Just have to try them all. But yeah, I want to get the little Inferno because that one's 9 million Scovilles, and it's just the normal size of like a teddy bear sweet.
It's all well and good at the time, but it's the morning after that's a problem.
I want to get one and then get a bag of red jelly babies, red teddy bears, and put it in it, so you don't know which one you're getting. Just wait and see who gets it.
That'd be hell.
That would be good.
Just melt one down with jelly.
we was on a bloke's stag do in the summer, and I went up to the bar and I've got these shots. So there's like 5 shots, but one of them's a chili shot. And I walked over to the table, put it on the table, and I walked back to pay the woman. And all I see was my mate behind me. He turned around and went, "God, that's hot." Drunk the hot one. Didn't wait for anyone. Just took one and drunk it.
Oh, what?
So the rest of us knew that we was all getting a nice one.
That's like again. My mate Alan, we used to torture him with this stuff. Like we had that really really hot sauce, and he'd come around my house for a barbecue. But we'd got the food already on the go, and we cut all the sausages open and laced them with all the chili sauce and sealed them back up. Every time he been hot sauced, he passed out drunk in my chair. We put a bit on his lip, literally instant. I've been hot sauced. Woke up.
No, we can't sing. We're not as good as Trev. Trev's like the master of singing. Where is Trev? Reach out to him. He's got the link.
I thought he'd be here.
He'd always moan about there's no streams on, and then we start doing streams. You don't turn up for him.
Yeah, no, he moaned that there was no streams. I went, I'll do one Friday. Oh, I can't Friday. I'm working.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, as long as on a night he's available, it's all right. But when he's not here, then I don't know.
I think he's gone to get his hair cut. It takes a good couple of hours.
It'll take longer than a couple of hours, that mate. Still cute.
I'll never forget when we went to Birmingham and he just appeared out of nowhere. That woman went, "Where do you come from?" Coventry.
Yeah. No. Where have you come from? Why are you standing here? Oh, yeah.
Coventry.
Back of the queue. Off you go.
Need to know how. Do you have this? If you do, play it for Retro Red Steve's challenge. You must have it. Everyone has V-Raz.
I think I've got 2 copies of it. There's 2 copies, aren't there?
I don't understand why mine is platinum on one side and black label on the other.
I noticed that. Yeah, when you said that you showed it the other day, didn't you?
What, that one?
I'm quite.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Have you seen my room? I don't have a PlayStation set up in there other than a PS5.
You have a PC set up.
I don't know
And
if
you can get DuckStation.
I don't know if that plays on the PS5.
You play any PC then?
But there are 2 versions of that on there. There's a standard version and there's the 97 Championship Edition or something.
Yeah, which is the most common one, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got both of those.
It is actually a fun game.
I've been quite tempted to get a PlayStation 1 just to get these racing games because
You should do.
yeah, they're also bloody expensive now. That's the trouble, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say that a few years ago, you could pick them up for next to nothing.
I was walking
the
past
racers
them,
aren't
yeah.
expensive.
I've got
Racers are cheap as anything on most of them.
Yeah.
Right, so
This one I in the car boot, I'll buy it.
This is a funny story, I can tell. So we had a guy working with us called Andy, and basically we had these great big massive double gates that are like coded to get in, right? Our depot is opposite a train station, so we're all sitting in the mess room, which is right next to these gates. So Andy's walked past, banged on the window and all that, waved, walked into the building. A second later, there's another guy just off the street, just a random guy's followed him in. And he's like, walked past the window. And he's come into the mess room. Gone to him. Who's your mate? And he's like, what do you mean, who's your mate? I went, the bloke followed you in. He's gone out there. Just one bloke from the public had followed him. He thought it was the train station. But he didn't know he was behind him. It was hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing. I still can't now. Great story. Oh, funny.
It's quite interesting about that truck racing game that Steve did, because I thought, I haven't got that. Definitely haven't got that game. And Claire said to me, she said, "Oh, haven't you done the truck racing?" I said, "Yeah, I'll never find a copy of that." Bought the vintage game, and after the challenge day to close, and the first PlayStation 1 game I saw on the shelf was truck racing, wasn't it? So there's no chance of finding that anywhere.
Oh, come on. Al's taking the piss now. He
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yes.
I've got all the races on the PS1.
Well, why didn't you joined in then?
I reckon Steve's next one, he should pick a copy of this up and play this.
He probably will do.
There's so many random PlayStation 1 games that you've never heard of.
You could have put some practice in the truck race, and you could have got the best score on that.
Is that one on the Switch?
I'm trying to find some really random ones.
That's a problem, because sometimes he picks the random ones that nobody's got, like the motocross one. Nobody got that one.
What one was that?
Luckily, I did. Only because I remember it from. I had it because I remembered a demo of it as a kid. So when I saw it, I was like, I need to play that again.
That's a good game. That was a really, really good game. Because I thought I've got the Jeremy McGrath one. I thought I've definitely got that one, and then I had a quick look through, and I've got that one as well. I was quite surprised.
Yeah, I've probably got about 30 or 40 PS1 races. I should do a video just on my PS1 racer collection.
You've not joined in. You should have joined in with that.
I didn't have any console set up when he started doing them.
It's not hard. You've got a PS1, PS2.
I know where my PS3 is. I can set it up.
You want to do a 360 challenge then?
Yeah,
I've got a 360 games. I could join in that.
I think I've got all the races for the 360.
Well, you should have.
Get one going. And I'll join you. I've got every racer for the 360.
yeah, I've got that. I've got a few.
Yeah, some of
I've got some races
the
you haven't got, so let's go for it.
just choose a lap.
I don't
or a course.
I don't actually think there's many racing games I don't own on any system.
I can think of a couple because I bought them off you.
Yeah. I've probably bought them back since then.
I think I know what Duncan's going for.
Yeah.
GameCube racing set.
You ain't got that one.
Oh,
I want
Gizmondo.
I've always wanted a Gizmondo.
Wow.
I have that not on the Gizmondo. I have it on something else.
PlayStation 2, I think. I've got it on
I've got,
PlayStation.
I've got a few copies of it.
He's got blimey. Is that the only game that came out
That's
for the
more games
Gizmondo?
than there's on the Gizmondo. Isn't it?
Got 5 copies.
I've got this game and it really annoys me.
Another one.
6.
Haven't it? What
Yeah.
the hell? No wonder there's none of them available anywhere in the country. Right,
It's supposed to be rare.
It really, really annoys me.
RC Revenge Pro, yeah.
Right, so it's a PAL copy, yeah?
Yeah.
European one. You don't have a white spine.
There's a couple of PS2 games that don't have white spines. There's like
Hang on, I've
Kessen,
got-
which hasn't got a picture on it. And
That's another racer as well. That one there.
has any of your Gizmondos melted yet, though? Duncan?
All of them.
Both of them.
Yeah.
But I've basically taken all the sticky stuff off of them. So they are both now shiny. So
I still want one.
It's all right.
Well, if you can find a charger, Ross, you can have this one.
It's all right. There. I've got
I have
about.
no idea what the charger is. It's probably something obscure.
I've got about.
Or
10 Xbox
a battery.
360s lying around. I've got hundreds of Xbox 360s. It's fine. Loads of them. So what other games on the PS2 then that are PAL that don't have the white spine?
One of them's a Bust a Move game. I think it's yellow.
No,
Kessen.
Kessen has a white spine, I think.
It has a white spine, but it has a character on it.
That's right. I'm looking at it now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I used to have that.
Rocky doesn't have one. My copy of Rocky
Rocky,
got that on it.
Rocky's got a red thing on it. It's still a white spine though.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
it's got
I was going to say I've got I can't see anything, but there is one with a small bit of difference. SSX has the big thing on it.
Yeah.
SSX, yeah.
It's still mainly white though.
Well,
I've got that.
how white do you want it to be?
No, I want one that's like no white whatsoever, like that.
Oh, yeah, I've got that one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Ones like that where there's no white at all.
Got no white. Go Kingdom Hearts. It's great.
Yeah, silver.
Yeah.
There's two more racers you won't have either. You ain't got those out.
God,
I've got that
Engage.
MotoGP.
Yeah, I've got both of them games, just not on the Engage.
I think I've got that in the Engage.
I've got MotoGP on the PS1. No, on the PS1.
We can do a whole collection like video here.
You could do. Yeah.
MotoGP
Oh,
on the
look.
Engage. Tomb Raider. And Tony Hawk's. That is the whole Engage collection.
Oh, I can increase that a bit for you. Got a few duplicates.
Someone sent me an Engage game once. I think I gave it to Bill.
I nearly bought one once.
He was the only one I knew who had an Engage, so I give them to him.
I remember looking at it when they came out and I thought I might get one of those. I never actually did.
So we just do small collection, shall we? Show the Wonder Swan. Some Gundam game. Gunpei, which is a fun little puzzle game. And Hunter X Hunter, which is impossible to play again unless you speak Japanese.
I think they're all spare ones, Ross.
Oh, lovely.
Virtua Tennis, Rayman.
I have to sort something out. I've still got those Switch games you wanted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can do a small collection for you. You ready? I've got face training.
Not the DSi. Everyone's got that.
Floor.
You won't need that
don't
one.
have any of the DSi games.
And Hidden Photo, yeah, that's sadly that's all I can get because they only come out with 4 games.
I have a large collection of random DSs though, like just lying around everywhere.
Looking at my collection, I think the only console that doesn't have a racing game on it is the Neo Geo. The Pocket.
Yeah,
No races on that at all.
DSi.
Is there any
has a
racers
racing
on it?
game on it.
It's about right. In the Neo Geo didn't have any games like that, did it?
I don't think so. I don't know what Cross Roller is. It's a puzzle game, isn't it? It's more like a puzzle bob or whatever. But they're all fighting games.
Yeah, it's a good point. That I can't remember seeing anything.
Or sports games, or like sort of casino games, that sort of type of thing.
Yeah.
That's probably
It's
like
nothing.
the
Pac-Man? Could that be a racing game? You're chasing things? No.
The fact that like that Pac-Man comes with a little rubber thing to around your control, like around the stick, and like I bought it, it never came with it, and I was annoyed for ages. Then I realised that my one that I bought already had it on it.
I think Cross Roller does that as well. There's a couple of other ones. Yeah, it's got a cross ring on it. Yeah. Because I don't think my Pac-Man's got it, but this one does. So
I'm trying to think how many races there are actually on the 360. There's probably about 60.
Well, I got the popular ones.
It's pretty much all of them.
You'd come number 1 in the challenge all the time then.
I do.
It does, yeah. It's when you did that V Rally thing. You put your video up last night, and I remember before we put it on, and I saw Steve's and I saw Gordon's, and I said to Claire, I said, I bet Ross does a 125. He's with a 124 or something.
I'm not that great. I'm not great at racers, but like I spent a lot of time playing them. So I'm like really high in the country on simulation racers on Xbox of completions. So I'm either good at something or I'm shit at it. Oh, that's the only way it is. And I'm shit at Gran Turismo in VR.
Yes, you are, because you played it without the VR, didn't you, afterwards, and you got around a lot quicker.
Oh, we're going for the last one. Number 24. We can have it today. Get rid of that. Oh, got a more Soleil, whatever it's called. More I don't even know how to pronounce this thing.
I thought we were going to pull a bigger then, like a 14 or something.
That means the biggest one that I've pulled out is that 11%er I got the other day. It's still in the fridge. It's the only one I haven't drunk.
Oh, so it's tonight.
I'll have to go and get that in a minute. Oh, this one's a bit lively. Oh my word!
I'm worried at how quickly I've drank this.
I poured that on his side. Look at that. That's well lively. It's still coming out the can.
You have been shaking that box around like a madman.
Yeah, that's probably why. Right, I need to go and get some beers ready for after this. I will be back.
Well, it's not leaving us.
And take over the stream and do whatever you want.
Forgot how to use it. There we go.
I could badmouth him now.
Yeah, it can take over.
I'm hoping this week comes back really ratted. He's drank something, he throws it on, just falls over.
I thought a few more people might have come on. Mind you, it was a bit short notice, isn't it? So
yeah, he didn't know if it was going to happen, did he? So it's just
I must admit, I didn't know he was even thinking about it until he posted the link this afternoon. So it used to be a bit of an event, wasn't it? We'd build up this for weeks, and then well.
Yeah, well, as I said, last minute, wasn't it? For work and that. I'm genuinely worried. I've got like 2 sips of this left. That has gone down way too quick. And I know I have to get up early in the morning because Chrissy is an adult child. She will get up. God knows what time in the morning. put it this way: she's got to be at work for 6 a.m. So
Yeah.
it'll be a couple of hours before that.
She'll put 4 then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, she'll wake me up in this chair.
Have you got your Vita going yet, Ross?
Yes.
You got
They
it
sent
back now?
to me.
Oh, brilliant. So I can get rid of my one then.
Can. I
Excellent.
also have an inkling that Chrissy may have bought me a special one for Christmas, but I don't know if she has. But with the way that she was talking about it, I think she may have. Why not?
Yeah, they seem to be going up in price, don't they? So,
Not as much as the games are.
yeah, I always look in the one in local ones if I see anything different that you might. But
Yeah, honestly, I genuinely think it's the best handheld ever released.
That's nothing, Russ. I've been on the hunt.
What's he got now?
Do it.
What's that?
Love of God, drink one. I need to see your face.
God, 14%.
It's not focusing, but they're 13.9%.
Are they both the same flavour? Or are they different?
No, I've got a Warheads, so it's gonna be sour as hell,
Apparently, they're not that sour. But...
and a Jungle Juice.
So if they were the same, I would have bought one off you.
They had to put at the top that it contains alcohol, even though it says 13.9% on it.
Every time I buy these from the garage, the dude judges me. That's a lot of alcohol in that. Should you be buying it?
I didn't have ID on me. I had to go back and get ID to get these. I was like, I'm not leaving Vegas without them.
You had to get ID?
Yeah.
Why?
In America, they ID you for everything.
Yeah.
Really?
it's probably explosive.
I was like, there's no way I'm leaving America without them 4 logos in my suitcase.
You run your car on that.
I'm surprised I never got pulled over going through customs, because that was probably putting me over the limit then. I know it says you can bring back 12 cans of beer, but these are stronger than wine, and you're only allowed to bring back 1 bottle of that.
Is that the limit, even in the hold?
Yeah. But no one really checks it, so just put what you want in there. You didn't hear that from me.
It's not beer or wine though. It's what's it classed as?
Energy
Really
drink.
random, like just malt liquor, isn't it? I think.
How big are they?
Bigger than the one I just drank.
They're 23.5 fluid ounces, whatever that is.
We Google it.
It recommends a 5 fluid ounce, which is 140.
How many fluid ounces?
23.5.
667 mil.
There you go. The 667 mil.
What are these ones? 440. So
No,
That's wine, isn't it? No.
you got an extra 200 mil of heart pounding death.
Do it now. Do it now. The funny thing is, these, like, you talk about how expensive stuff is in Vegas. These are about $4.
Oh yeah, that's why people drink them. Like, have you read the stories on the internet of people who drink like 3 of them and then like get naked and fight trees?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It would have cost me more for a can of Bud. It's unreal.
I remember years ago drinking 4 cans of Tennant Super, and that's the worst hangover I've ever had. That was awful. Oh, I don't know why I drank 4. I don't remember if it was the last 3, but yeah, I think I
one and don't remember the rest. That's why.
Oh Jesus!
To be honest, the amount of Tennants I drank in Scotland, like the beer ferry kept dropping off crates of Tennants.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I took it on as a personal challenge to beat all the Tennants.
I'm surprised that you actually made it through the 24 hours while you was drinking that much.
You didn't see how much.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
A lot of Tennants.
Well, I started you early because I said I only let you open up that mystery box if you all have a can of Tennants.
Well, that wasn't early. We were already drinking now.
You start the Tenants on the Friday, didn't you?
no matter what I did, everyone just kept bringing me another can of ten.
Yeah, yeah. You were not without one all stream. It's like literally, as soon as your hand was empty, someone shoved another one in there for you, and that was it.
Well, hopefully it's on again next year, eh?
It'd be nice. It'd be nice to do it again, but I don't know whether it'll be us lot or somebody else want to do it who didn't get a chance to do it this time.
It's cool if he wants to get other people to do it. It's all good. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I'd
genuinely fun. Well, it was fun until like about 5 in the morning. This needs to end.
Yeah, but at least you lot had people around you do it. When I've done it on my own.
I mean that 4 a.m. till 7 a.m. slot was that was killer. That was absolute killer to get through. That was.
You had people to talk to. I think I had Trevor and Eddie. That was about it.
You had to get me out of bed and get you through the home stretch, if you remember.
Yeah, that was in the morning.
Yeah, I know. I was asleep.
Yeah, Claire woke you up.
Yeah. Come and help Al get to the stream. Okay.
But you also weren't fighting your way for a food coma. The amount of food.
Well, I don't know. I had a lot of food. Yeah. I had a lot of food ready for that stream. I had like 3 ready meals.
It's nothing.
Not compared to what we had. Catering for the 5,000. There's 10 of us.
Well, that's good. That is. Anything by this brewery. If you ever see this little spanner, because I can't pronounce the name of it. Go on, Ross. What is it?
Merslutel?
Merslutel?
Whatever it's called. Anything by them. They do a lot of collaborations as well. They're always good.
I have had something collaborated with them, I think.
The 15% one that I drank on my channel was by them. The s'mores flavoured stout.
You need to. Well, I don't know whether or not if this does go to 12. I don't know. You're not planning on it.
Yeah.
You could technically open beer 25 and see what it is.
Right, that's the end of the box. They never put a 25th one on there.
Yeah, Chrissy always does 25 in the box.
Well, you might as well crack your 25th one now.
I can't do it now. It's not a 25th. What am I?
Yeah.
It's true.
I think you're allowed on the stream. You're allowed that, ain't you?
She wouldn't allow it.
Anyway, I've got my chocolate mousse ready.
My mate must have had the same calendar because he was drinking that earlier.
Yeah, this was like 19th or 20th, 19th or 18th or something. I know Paul's had the same calendar. I don't know where he is tonight, but he had the Beer 52 calendar.
I think he's at his in-laws tonight.
I thought that was tomorrow.
No, he's posted something earlier.
I had a Kinder advent calendar, and today, 24th, they give me one of these, a whole bar.
Wow.
Rather than the little bits. So I've got that to snack on later. And
the Terry's chocolate orange one.
Beef jerky.
Segment today, but they barely filled the segment. So it was like half a segment. It was just it's like the thinnest bit of Terry's chocolate orange I've ever had.
I like Claire here. She's just like, to be fair, you never said no.
That's going back to the tenants, that is.
I did say no over and over.
I just remember you saying that you drunk that much Red Bull, it started tasting like lighter fluid or something. I thought, God, you must get to that point where you just drunk that much of it, it just starts to taste like something completely different. I was like,
I definitely think that for next year, he should get that alcoholic iron brew that I've got.
I think I've had that. I've had like iron brew beers before, and they're not as iron brewy as you think.
No, nothing ever is. This is what I was saying.
I don't know. Me and Eddie were railing vodka and iron brew.
Yeah, you were right earlier
about the passion fruit one. Never tastes anything like what it says it is. Very rarely get one. I'm like this. I bet this don't taste like mousse.
No, but that coffee one that you ordered will taste like coffee.
No, I want it to taste like mousse. Look, there's one on the picture. Like nice meaty mousse.
The trick with that, Ross, was not to put somebody who's already plastered in charge of pouring the drinks out. Because you're going to see this is the measures he was pouring out. It's like, what is he doing?
Yeah, I had to switch mine in his round because I was like, I ain't drinking that.
Dunk's gone to get some beers now. He said he weren't having any tonight, but he's gone to get some.
I'm going to go get one more, I think. Back in a minute.
We've lost all our people watching. Any more questions in the chat? While I crack open my beef jerky. Oh, I think I looked through Retro Red Steve's racing challenge, PS1.
Yeah.
I think I've got every single game that he's played so far.
Well, even more reason for joining. You should have joined him.
Like when
Put
you
us
was
all to
saying the other
shame.
day about you never none of you got Truck Racer.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've got it sitting right here.
Yeah, because sometimes he picks a game. You think, oh, like Wipeout. The amount of people who haven't got Wipeout was ridiculous.
Yeah, I've got that sitting up there wherever it is.
Yeah, we've all played Wipeout on the PlayStation 1, but we came to actually playing the game. It's like, I ain't got a copy of it.
There it is, look, the grey cover.
I've got every other version of Wipeout apart from that one. And you thought that's one sort of game that you should have.
Yeah. I haven't got the expensive one, the second one, whether it's Wipeout 3. I don't think. No, I'll take that back. I have.
Ah.
I've got Wipeout 3. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you play that one next.
Now he just picks them out at random, doesn't he? So
I bet he won't pick this one out.
oh yeah, Tokyo Highway Battle. Oh.
You got that one?
No.
No. Go and have a look at how much it is. You won't pick that one out.
Knowing Steve, unlikely, isn't it?
Yeah. I noticed with all of his ones, they've always been around about £5-10. We've got legendary Mr. Lee.
Mr. Chef.
In the house.
Good evening.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Chef.
I'm sure he does it because that's the sort of thing. It's a cheat game which most people should have.
Mm.
You know, you'd have thought something like truck racing, but not when everybody's going to pick truck racing up, are they?
No.
Even as by Midas.
Games, so. Literally, most of my PlayStation 1 is just races.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
when
feel
he's
like
doing
a
that, all he
racer.
goes like, I've got that. No way near. Won't drink the 14% yet. What?
8:49.
Four Loco. These are lethal though. I've drunk the English ones what like 8.5%. So God knows what these ones are going to be like.
Mm. What is that?
I've just set it up the alarmo.
Oh, it's a clock.
What time are you waking
Oh, yeah.
up in the morning?
I don't know. I've worked out. I just literally just unboxed it. You change the volume. Works.
It sounds all right.
Liam wants me to drink this.
Try waving your hand at the screen. You see that?
Oh yeah.
Put the clock on a flat surface, then move left to right.
Are you playing the game, are you?
Well, it's pretty clear.
You gotta
Yeah.
get the coins.
Yeah, well. What did I turn the bloody thing off?
Do it. I've got an 11% lined up.
It's good that.
Crazy
When he
money though.
Oh, well, I can imagine.
I didn't buy it.
What's it going for there?
I think they're about 90 quid.
Good grief.
But I sort of helped someone out on a Christmas tree business on the
Yeah.
lead up to Christmas, obviously, and my 25th year I've been helping them. So I got that in lieu of a silver watch.
With your help going into the forest and cutting all the trees down for him.
No, I don't cut them down. I just drag them, and sell them.
Anyway, it's wish Charlie a Merry Christmas as well.
Merry Christmas.
Cheers, Charlie. These lot are trying to get me to drink this. What will it take for me to drink this?
Shouldn't take a lot for you to do it. The spirit of YouTube,
Spirit of YouTube.
viewers, subs,
Oh, I don't know.
usually works.
Normally do it for free.
Oh,
Not enough people watching to get any. All the people watching are probably already subbed.
that's it, isn't it?
What? My subs got up by 2
Wow.
What, from being on this stream?
in about the last 10 years. It won't go up because it'll go down after this stream, I tell you.
Gav wants to drink it with me. Yeah, I've probably drunk worse than that.
I can't remember.
Don't they measure alcohol different in the US? I don't know. Is 13.9% different measurement in the US?
No.
No.
Only their pints are different. Their pints are smaller. I can't remember if this is any good, but it's on clearance in Tesco's for £1.50 a can. Probably because it looks like the Elephant Man. But
You need to get the red can of that.
oh, I've had the red one. I've got another one downstairs that I've not tried before.
I noticed in Tesco's they brought out about 3 different ones I've not seen before. I need to grab.
I don't think it's going to open.
It could explode. This could be the end of the games room.
Right, I've opened it. It's pushed the bit in next to
Oh,
How are you going to drink it?
you got a tin opener.
Yeah, isn't it? Oh, hold on.
You need a knife to push it in.
Bat knife. Bat
There you
knife
go.
will come out again.
Aha.
It saved the day the other night. Now it's going to save the day again.
It's brave.
I genuinely thought I was going to cut myself.
I feel like I'm being pressured into work, bullied by work people here. I might have to put a grievance in on Monday.
I need to drink this like I've got Bell's palsy.
Right, I'm going to check out, Al. Or I was going to do
You off fire?
there's some Christmassy stuff.
Did
anyway,
you,
mate.
Did you watch the NFL the other day?
No,
I should have got behind the Bears. They lost because you didn't get behind them.
I don't mind them losing this. That's fine as I'm concerned. Anyway, have a Merry Christmas all. Wish you all the best.
Merry Christmas.
And you?
Talk to you all soon.
Yeah, you.
Have a
All
good
right.
one.
Cheers, Russ.
See you later.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
This
Why is
is
it
really
got
hard to
so
drink.
similar?
I have to like cup my tongue round it and suck it out the hole.
Yeah. That's where you're going to be in A&E in a minute because you're going to have to go and get your tongue sewed back on.
£1.50. That's not a bad beer. Should have bought more of them. I only bought one because I thought I can't remember if it was good or not.
To be fair, they're not a bad brewery.
No, they're not as good as Northern Monk, but
I've not had a bad one from them yet.
No.
But the red can's definitely the best.
I've definitely had it. The one
It's a whole new world beer. Sorry, carry on, Ross.
That's right. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Hepisphere. It's not hemisphere. It's a Hepisphere or something. I've not had that.
I forget now.
Oh,
Are you wrapping up presents there, Dunk?
No, just put the boxes back ready for an unboxing video.
You
If
just
I could
showed
be asked to
everyone
do
what
one.
you've done,
No, a different one. I've got a pile of stuff up here you haven't seen.
I had to go and take all my stuff out of this room. I've got a whole bag full of stuff, and most of it is outright games.
I've got stuff dotted around the room that no one's seen of stuff I've picked up.
I could just drag off, like I say, just drag off stuff off the shelf,
It's getting to the stage now. I could just take stuff off the shelf and say, "I've just picked this up." No one would know.
No, I might restart.
It's on,
I might restart the GameCube collection. I reckon.
Yeah, start from scratch.
Yeah,
I've just picked up gadget razors, £2.50 a car boot.
Car boot. Yeah.
Game collection. I have this steelbook for £4 something delivered.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, you have to.
Mine's still sealed as well.
Well, I haven't played. I only just picked it up. I haven't played it. Jesus.
I think 90% of my Xbox One collection is sealed.
Yes, somebody must have put their collection into pool, I reckon, a couple of days ago, because there was a whole load of NIS Switch games went in, and they're all sort of big. Well, I say they're not expensive, but they probably were sort of they're all RPGs, card based type stuff. That
I'm kind of regretting the decision I made the other day, because I went into Steve and his CEX and I had a copy of I can't remember what the game was, but it's a strictly limited game, and it was still sealed on the Switch. £20. I should have just bought it.
Yeah,
They're not all expensive though.
Yeah, well, I looked on eBay and the cheapest one was like £45 sealed. I was like,
See, I'm still going for the PS4 and PS5 versions because they're less common than the Switch ones. They won't ever be worth as much because the Switch has got the Nintendo tax, but the only problem with the Switch stuff is it will stop working because of the way in which the memory on the cartridges work. If you don't pop them in every couple of years, they'll just die.
All mine are probably dead then.
presumably that'll be the same with 3DS.
Yeah, 3DS is the same. 3DS and Switch are both they're slowly but surely dying unless you put.
My 3DS have had it. Mine are all still sealed.
Yeah, I've got quite a few which I've never.
That's why a lot of the Pokemon games were dying. The Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which are the big hitters of it, that were dying.
I better play them as well.
Yeah, but it's like NAND memory or something. It's called, I think. But
I better get rid of mine then.
But then again, if you're selling to sealed collectors, no one's going to give a fuck. But
yeah,
mine aren't sealed. Not many of mine are sealed.
To be honest, it does take a long time. It's about 8 or 9 years, I think. And like, if you haven't put them in, they will start to maybe not work. Basically, they wipe the cartridges.
Should be all right then.
Mine won't. I probably won't be paying most of mine. Shouldn't think. They just look pretty on the shelf. So.
Yeah, mine could just be empty boxes for all I know.
The last console that cartridges that didn't use that technology was the Vita. So Vita versions should keep going.
That's why I like PS1 games and PS2.
They're not going nowhere. They're discs.
It's all on disc.
Till they rot.
Might get disc rot. Never had it.
To be honest, disc rot, unless you keep it in a really damp environment, which unfortunately this place is not like damp in just damp in the air because like sea all around me. That's why I've got loads of moisture sucking things in here.
Yeah, loads of silica gel packets everywhere.
I've got them in pretty much every game. Like if I pull a game off the shelf, there'll be a silica gel packet in it.
Yeah.
I'm going to open one. There's not one in it now.
No game.
Oh, there's no silica gel in that one. Son of a bitch.
Oh.
For a pricier one. Oh, no, I think I put more ones at the back. They're on the back ones. Too many layers in this room.
We've had a request here. The three of you could sing a lovely Christmas carol for the viewers.
Bog off. Ain't happening.
Liam said he's going to the toilet. It's been a while, so Ash just said Liam's fell in the toilet.
What, is he not watching on the toilet?
It could have happened. Just fell down the toilet.
Give us
I
about
thought-
20 minutes. I might do a carol song via post-its. I might better do that. Go old school.
That's it. Yeah, we haven't seen one of them for ages.
You've got it ready to go.
Have you got the shelf free, ready to go to film it?
Oh, no, I haven't. They're all full.
Oh,
The best
You need
video
to
you
put
ever
that-
did was your
you need to put
brain
that
training
white,
flag.
white cloth that looks like snow to sit in front of it. Stick them to that.
I spent the last couple of weeks trying to tidy the room up, thinking, what do I want to get rid of? And
Yeah, I felt I'd done that, and it all just stayed.
yeah, I've missed most
I've
of it.
ditched a lot. I took a lot to work and just got rid of it that way because it literally was worth nothing. It was a lot of PS2.
I've got a lot of DS games like that. A lot of DS that are basically worth nothing, really. So
Well, I've literally got to the stage now where I need to like start filling stuff out because I've got no room for any more Wii games, no room for any more original Xbox games. My PS2 shelf is pretty much full. I can get about 4 or 5 more games. Xbox One, I could probably get another 60 games, and I've probably got 10 already to go in there.
I've got an empty shelf at the bottom down here, which is enough to fill the entire worldwide 360 set. And that is
Yeah, I've got an empty shelf. It's got the DJ Hero thing on it that you sent me.
oh yeah, you play it. It's a good game.
Yeah, I've got room to play it now, so I could do it.
Like I usually stack games on top of games like horizontal. If I've got like a load of random consoles on top of the PS2 stuff at the moment.
Mm.
I should move it. I really should put the Mega Drive 1 on top of the Mega CD 1. But
Yeah,
it just
make a bit of
annoys me
room.
so bad.
Oh, I'm missing out on loads of games of Killer. Like I said earlier, we've got a pool table at work now. I actually won a game of Killer last night. It was my first one.
Have you played Dunkers?
What's Dunkers?
Basically, when you're losing, you get down to the black ball, you put your nuts in the pocket, and take shots at them.
We'll let the boys play out tonight and see if it's any good. You hear that, Ash? What you got to do?
Hurts like fuck.
Oh, I've got another question here. What is the best gaming Christmas present you got when you were a kid?
The one
I
that
wasn't a
reminds
kid.
me, that comes to mind as a kid. There's 2 of them. One was a Mega Drive, which I was convinced that I knew the games which were going to be with it, and I did know the games, but I'd never heard of the games. It was in my mind. I'd read the future, which I hadn't. But I thought there was a game called Alan Storm, which wasn't. It was Alien Storm. But I still had it. I remember telling my mum, "I'm getting Alan Storm tonight." She said, "What the hell's Alan Storm?"
Get Alan Storm.
Yeah, that and I remember wrapping a Dreamcast that was. Yeah, I spent all day on that. Other than that, all the other consoles and game and stuff, I've pretty much bought myself.
What about you, Dunk? Yours
I
might be a
don't
bit
think
older systems.
Well, I don't get. I never played games when I was younger.
Did they have any consoles out when you were younger?
Well, if they were about, I never had them because literally I didn't start gaming until I sort of first saw. Must have been my nephews left a PlayStation 1 at my mum's house because they were visiting, and I played Road Rash on it, and then I don't quite know why, but my mum had a Game Boy, which she basically let me have at some point, and that's pretty much where it started. So 20 years ago, I started with probably my first console would have been that I actually bought myself would have been the Game Boy Color. But I'd say I wouldn't have got presents for it because everything I've got, I say I've bought for myself because it's never really been deemed a present sort of type of hobby.
Never had a C64 or an Amstrad or anything like that. Then
No, that's why I don't sort of. I've got no nostalgia for like the likes of this NES, SNES because I never had them. Mega Drive, everything I bought from the car boots all went traded into Game Station and such like, basically to buy games I wanted at the time, Cube or Xbox, whatever. So I said I've got no desire to get them back. I don't quite know why. I've got boxed NES system, boxed N64. I don't know what. I'll never go and plug them in. So I might as well go. But
that reminds me, I did have my Game Boy was a Christmas present, and it's still the Game Boy I've got sitting in a very mouldy looking case up there.
that's the one I bought myself. So
I did have the box of them, but I left it at my mum's house. It's lived in this.
every console I had.
When I was asked by Retro Ghetto to do a room tour, I realised this looks very mouldy on camera. In real life, it doesn't at all. But yeah, this is my original Game Boy.
Oh, I got this transparent one.
I ain't that transparent anymore.
Well, my original Game Boy Color Pikachu version or Pokemon version went in the toilet. Yeah. My brother was very jealous that I wouldn't let him play, so he took it off me and flushed down the toilet.
Sadly, in this official Nintendo case, there is no games in it.
Oh, he's got one as well. With 2 copies.
Yeah, well, it just sort of keeps it in the box. I mean, that was a £5 car boot.
There's a big colour difference between that and my incredibly used one.
Well, this was probably it looks clearer out the box. I say it's literally like new.
That's nice.
It's about as minty as you're probably going to get, I think, considering it is sort of like second hand. So.
I remember when I was a kid, my mum and dad had split up, so I used to go around with dad's on the weekends. I went round there. It was Boxing Day this year rather than Christmas, and I opened up this present, and they've got it on video. I should get the video and put it on YouTube. It's hilarious. I opened up the first one, and it's like I've got a TV, and it's really old CRT TV. I'm like, oh wow, I've got a TV for my bedroom, my own TV. Didn't think nothing of it. Opened up the next one, pulled it open, see the Mega Drive thing, went absolutely mental. I'm like, I've got a Mega Drive, can play games in my room. And then like, oh, amazing! Just from having like just little toys that you used to play around with by yourself to having an actual gaming console. And that's what pushed me to go for the full Mega Drive set when I started full on collecting. I mean, I had nearly all of them when I started the channel, because I've been collecting them for years. But that just nostalgia of that was like, oh. And then literally after that, I had the N64, and then I went off gaming for a little while, and I got back into it with the I had the PS1 was the last one I got, and then I didn't get one until I bought the PS3 on launch day. So I went for about 8 or 9 years of just being a PC gamer. And then as soon as I got that PS3, which is still the same one I've got now, the original backwards compatible one that I bought myself, was just like, oh, it's got me back in gaming. And since then, all this has happened.
I dropped that game in literally at the PS2 era. I had like the horror games that I played, but everything else I was bored of. And the thing that brought me back into gaming was the 360 with the achievements. Like, then I got sucked back in and haven't left.
Oh, I just think if I would have got a 360 back then instead of the PS3,
yeah,
I could have been well over 1 million gamer score now.
I just wish I didn't sell literally, I wish I didn't sell everything I had before. Like, there's only one regret, as you know. It's fucking Primal Rage on 32X. I want it again. I ain't spending £2,000-3,000 on it. I need it again. That's
too much. Right, we're going in with a beast 11% now. But yeah, mine was the Mega Drive. Actually going to have HR on his case if he gets his balls out and sticks them in the pocket. But anyway, Charlie, I hope that's answered your question. I need something to like open this up. This is like awkward.
What, you drinking the mousse?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh,
you need the bat knife.
It's gone everywhere. I've been splattered by the moose. That didn't really work. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get some tissue. Hold on. It's literally just destroyed my room.
It's not the first time he said that at the computer.
No, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm quite tempted to get another Xbox. I must admit, I do miss the old Forza and stuff. So, but I think
they are genuinely solid games. I not because everyone thinks I'm an Xbox only. It's not. I love all of them.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Forza is better than Gran Turismo.
yeah. Well, that's all I've played.
Yeah,
but
it's gone everywhere.
I don't think I need a new one. I don't think I need an X. So,
to be honest, I imagine they'll be cheap as shit soon anyway.
Or Series X. Yeah, no, I just need to. I'll have an X, I think, because I don't mind. As long as you can play them, play with discs, that's good enough.
Yeah. Oh man, what the hell's happened there? Literally destroyed my room.
The
desk has turned brown.
Yeah, what's that carpet?
How the hell did it get over there as well?
You have to get the old shaker vac out.
I think the
you
carpet
open it with a chisel.
No, I just pulled the top bit a little bit with a pen. Literally covered me.
Was it a rough flight? Still fizzy?
It's all over my top and everything. Oh.
It's a stout. They're not supposed to be that volatile.
Yeah, it's a stout. Oh, God knows. It's still got a head on it, even though it exploded everywhere. We still have life in the can. I don't even know. How, it's just destroyed. Look at the top of the can. It's gone everywhere. It's probably all still in PC and everything. Look, it's gone all the way like back here. And I know this brand new where all this is done because I cleaned all the room earlier for the room tour.
You angered it.
It's literally, oh man. I've literally just got it out of the fridge. It's been sitting in the fridge for about 4 days. It's not been shaken or anything. It's just done that.
Were you booting it around the flat before you put it in there?
Must have done. What's Charlie saying? You have got to get a hold of that video and stick it up. I will do. Get me Christmas memories of me opening my gifts. It's a very emotional video. It's got me nan in it who's no longer with us. He bought me Sonic 3 and a couple of other games.
Is there any games you regret getting rid of from the Mega Drive collection or not really?
Maybe I've thought about just getting like just one shelf of games I actually want.
Yeah.
Just so I've got them. Like Turtles Hyperstone Heist. I absolutely love that game. And it's an expensive one to get. But I know where it's gone. It's gone to a good home.
You could go for Teen Titans on Cube and actually own it.
I was going to get the PlayStation 2 version.
No, you need a select for your GameCube. Just a select for you.
Somebody the other day that was talking on a certain Discord has just picked up a Teen Titans. He got it for like 300 quid.
Yeah. Madness.
He did ask if I knew of anyone who may have two. I said I might know.
I don't need to worry. I've got.
I don't think
Teen Titans. Look, it's here. This is my Teen Titans.
I don't think I want two of anything now.
Right, let's see if the moose that tried to kill me is any good.
Yeah, I may have a few spare manuals, but certainly got no spare games, I don't think, now.
Yeah.
Not even that great.
Rayman Anniversary. I got that twice. But...
I think I've shaved out pretty much anything that's a double. I don't need it. Like,
well, so the stuff I've got is stuff that CX won't take. Another kind.
It's Mondo stuff.
I got that. Yeah, the Engage, and I've got other games which they just won't take. So
Give it time, they might add them.
I doubt it.
How long until you see a copy of Seekers in CX?
It'll never happen because nobody can play it.
Yeah.
So,
I can't believe the price it's going for nowadays, though.
oh, it's gone ridiculous. I
It
felt
is-
bad paying 50 quid for it.
What's more ridiculous is the amount of people that are collecting Xbox 360 now and don't actually know that it exists.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Because they're just going off of what's on CEX, and there's obviously games that ain't on CEX. I thought more people would have commented on the video I put out showing the games that weren't available on CEX.
I don't know. There's
Yeah, but they watch the first 5 minutes, I suppose. If you put them at the end, then,
Yeah, they're at the end.
yeah, well, you need to do a little short or something, or a separate video, just a little one, edited one, just to sort of do that last 5 minutes or whatever it is.
I feel a lot of people don't care about that stuff if no one cares about it already, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, who gives a fuck if you've got Seekers if no one else knows what it is?
Probably about 3 or 4 people who are the real sort of hardcore, but
Yeah,
ignorance is bliss, isn't it? Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
Really.
Just think about Obat Batang before they found out that bot was in France for it.
Yeah, that was going for mad money, wasn't it?
Yeah. And all of a sudden it dropped right down.
Luckily, I've paid mad money for nothing pretty much on 360. I think I've paid, going by what they're going for now, I don't think I've ever paid for anything over 100 quid on 360.
I definitely haven't paid for anything over 100 quid on the 360.
I don't think I've paid over that for any game in my collection.
I think the most I've paid for a 360 game is My Horse and Me for 50 quid off of Eddie.
My best bargain ever was Dodo and Patchy for 58p.
It's a random number, isn't it?
It's because it was game when they were closing down in like around here. They
Yeah, I
it was
remember
like
that one.
it was like 99p a game, but it was like half off or something. So I think like 58p.
58p. Bargain.
I think
Tell you
that's the
what.
most expensive game I bought. Actual cash. That's probably the most expensive, say, in the collection. But it's not the most expensive to sell now, but
It's
that'll be the
pricey
most
as
I
hell.
paid.
Well, everyone knows the priciest game I paid for in cash, but
Yeah. Well, that was about 80 quid, I think. That one I think I paid for 86, was it? Or something?
yeah, it's
85.
way cheaper than it is now.
Oh yeah. I know I'll get my money back. Cash.
I am working on a video to buy a very expensive game, but I will not go any further than that in this conversation until I do it.
I would say, like, what's the most expensive game you've paid for? But I know what Ross's is. And you've just said 80 quid, so there's no point now.
No, I think that's about 80 quid. I'm sure it's about 80 quid. Because everything else on the cube was about 60 quid tops, I think. Like Kirby, I think might have been 60. Gadget Races was about 60.
Yeah, mine was 500.
Yeah.
And I sold it to Betty Old Clinic for like 1,300.
Mad money.
So made a nice profit.
Because I think my Gadget Races, when I got it, I think actually it had a knackered seal on it, so they unwrapped it. So I think mine would have been sealed.
Oh.
Well, it wouldn't have been sealed because it was broken plastic, cellophane. But yeah, it was.
Found out the other day that Gadget Racers on the GameCube is not the same as Gadget Racers on the PS2.
Oh, you need it then.
I know, but I always thought it was the same game. Apparently, it isn't.
I thought it was.
The one on the GameCube isn't an RPG. It's more standard racer.
Yeah, the
Just
GameCube
racing.
one is a racer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The PS2 was an RPG.
There's a video on my channel if you want to watch it.
I watched it. I just thought you went to Quick Race.
No, that's all there was. Championship.
Yeah, I don't think I'd spend that much.
I made about 200 quid profit on that game as well.
It's rare, but like not rare enough for me to spend that kind of money on. If it makes sense.
What's it going for these days?
About 600 or 700.
How much?
700. It's 695 in CEX for a mint copy, supposedly, but obviously online it'll be probably eBay. It's probably a bit more than that because it says never available, is it?
How much did we see that copy at London for? That was under 200 because you said it was going to be the first game over 200, didn't you?
I was at the time, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Bloody hell. Oh, hindsight, eh?
Yeah, we could have picked it up and sold it down the line for another 500 quid profit.
I think the worst thing I've ever, actually thinking about it now, probably the worst thing I've traded, I can't remember, somebody needed a GameCube game. And they put up a list of stuff they were prepared to swap for it. And at the time, I think it was a Game Boy Advance and a couple of games, I think it was. And I thought, that's good. I'll swap you this particular game for that. And I sent my copy off because I bought my copy at Blackpool at the old expo for £8 of this game. And that game was Disney Basketball.
Oh.
Yeah, I regret that trade now. Because that's just suddenly shot up.
I sold a manual for that for about 60 quid on its own.
This is going to sound mad. Like the other day, I was in the local CEX. I turned to Chrissy and went, "They've got that priced up wrong. The Disney Basketball priced up as Disney. Was it Disney Baseball or something?
Yeah, one of them.
It was like from 300 down to like 100 and something. But I didn't have money at the time, so I was like, we should buy this. We should buy that."
Yeah, they're crazy money, some of them. I'd say there's a lot of them are just going up. Like Piglet, that's suddenly shot up, isn't it?
Is it?
Oh, yeah, it was like a meme. Like, it has samples silently lost.
Something like it's supposed to be, yeah. It's all a bit weird.
Ash is off. Are you sure Bert don't want to watch as well? Big Bert. Oh, well. We've got Ads is here. Ads, jump on. You've got the link.
If I can beat this thing that I'm trying to do for a game, I'm going to be aiming to pay 4 figures for a game.
Oh, screw that.
4 figures.
But it's 4 figures that I don't need to worry about, if that makes sense. It'll make sense when I do put the video out. If I ever get there. It might never see the light of day because I may spend the money on something else.
Well, I suppose I could swap that sort of, if I had that sort of money in the collection, I just wanted to swap it around for something, but I don't think there's anything I would want to swap that amount for. Yeah, that's how I'd have to say, get rid of the cube set.
Well, I'm
If
going to
I
make.
was going to swap it, yeah.
I'm going to make a bit of credit soon because I've just bought a copy of Hades on the Xbox One for 12 quid, and the one that's on the Switch is like 48 quid to buy, so you probably get about 30 quid credit in CEX for that.
I keep getting tempted to sell my copy of Michigan because it's sealed. They're going for like $1,000 now. And I could just buy an unsealed one back for like 300-400 quid.
Yeah, I think that the Wii U sort of leveled out, hasn't it, now in price? That doesn't seem to be sort of going up that much.
Pixel art stuff's the biggest stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, even Shmups come down a bit. Teddy's come down a bit. Tesla Grad has come down a bit.
The problem is they sold everything like remastered for the Switch.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah.
Tesla Grad's still hard to come by.
Yeah, mine's sealed Tesla Grad, but it's one of the few sealed games I've got. But
it's one of the ones that I'd like to own it, but I don't care because I've played and beat it on the PS4 and the Vita, so I'm not that fussed. It would be nice to have for collection purposes only.
That's on Switch, isn't it, as well? I think Tesla Grad.
Yeah, it's on everything now.
I assume it's the same game. In which case, I just go and get rid of the Wii U version and just buy the Switch one, just to standardise the collection. Tidy up. To be honest,
there's a nice collector's edition of it on Switch, PS4, and Vita in a big blue box, like gold all around. It's really cool.
There you go.
What?
It's like a £5 on the PS4.
Oh, it's cheap as shit on the PS4. It's a good game though. It's like
Made by us a
Mess with
Desco.
like electricity and magnetism and stuff. Good fun. Easy platinum.
Never played it. Looks like my sort of
Genuinely,
game.
it's worth playing. Play it.
Yeah,
I've
well,
got a lot of
I
stuff that needs playing.
don't think I'm ever going to fire up the Wii U again, quite honestly. So, don't think I am.
I've only got one Wii U game.
From time to time, I need to put the box for this in the collection and in the game room. But I just
We've
keep
got
it.
the Zelda version.
Yeah. There is a box.
Yeah,
for it.
I've got about 50 odd games still, which they're mainly the Mario ones, but kept us a few of the Project Zeros and such like. Kept them. But
I do want Project Zero Made in the Blackwater on the Wii U. I don't know why, because I could buy the PS4 one, which is better.
actually, no, it's Project Zero. Looking across, is it on?
I just
Might
want
be
the
one
big
on
box.
Wii.
The Wii version, the big box.
You like is it Project Zero 2 on the Wii?
I think I've got. Yeah, actually, yeah. Looking across, I knew I had
I've
one
got-
of them.
I've got Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, which is the Japanese one, which has now got a recent release.
Right.
Because again, the Wii's coming down, isn't it?
One second.
The Shadow's Tale, they're all coming down slowly.
Yeah.
All they're each
Everyone
leveled out.
you should stop talking about the Wii. You get Rust back on it.
Yeah, that's right. GTI Club and Metroid Trilogy and
To be honest, there's not many Wii games I enjoy. Like, I need a manual for the calling or calling. It's not the calling. I always think it's the calling. It's
Calling. Yeah.
Retro Chef sent me a manual once. It got lost in the post. I was like, that's
Oh,
so
damn.
annoying. 'Cause you never find a manual for that. But, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just need to clear stuff out of this room. Like, there's so much in here I'm never gonna bother with.
Well, I've got enough room. It's because it's a funny shaped room. I don't have a lot of white wall space. It's all quite
Yeah.
low. So, and again, at the moment, to my mind, it's cluttered. But if it's to declutter it, would you have to go minimalist?
Yeah.
And I don't know. As I say, I'd have to get rid of a lot of boxes. I mean, I've got a lot of boxes behind me, bigger boxes, a lot of the Amiibo boxes. I've got all the Wii U big boxes, which I don't sort of most of the games. Smash Bros, Yoshi's Woolly World, Mario Party, Splatoon. I've got all those big boxes, but
Yeah, I've got big boxes. I think I should probably get rid of the big boxes and just go with the standard ones. I've got like the Pokemon Alpha Sapphire big box, which has the Pokeball and stuff in it.
yeah.
I don't need that.
So there's some games like this bloody Portal. I don't think it has a small box version.
Yeah.
So
If it doesn't have one, but
I'd have to
that's
bin
all
it, bin the box, just keep the little case inside.
Can you not store the box somewhere?
you could probably sell the
No.
box more than the game.
Well, I don't know, because it's the only version around, so there's not much in it.
There'll be people needing the box.
If I did eBay, it might be an option. Because I don't do eBay, I'm sort of really limited.
Is Trev coming on?
I don't know. He's here.
I'm going for a Wii.
That's where I just went.
Oh, stupid box. Come on, get on there.
I had to move some of my big box stuff away because I didn't have room. So I've
Well, I haven't got that many, thankfully.
moved it into storage.
So I deliberately try not to buy them, but if they're stupidly cheap, you just feel like you have to, don't you? So
There's a couple I want to move on, what are on the PS4, because it's just taking up too much room. But the Switch ones, some of the Switch ones are just ridiculous sizes.
yeah. So I've totally avoid those. So there's no intention.
I've only got the shooters left. I've got rid of all the others.
And I'm trying to only buy physical locally. So that limits my spending to a certain extent. Slows it down anyway. Not that I'm buying stuff, I'm trading stuff in for it. So there's no cash outlay, but Otherwise, if I start buying everything online, if I go eBay or Amazon or whatever, it's be mad. Spend far too much money.
Oh, I
It's a
don't.
slippery slope.
I sit here and I spend, because you sit here and you look around and you think, oh, there's a game there I ain't got. Game collection gets me. I've still got about 30 quid to spend on there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I might pick up one Switch game for that, like one of the newer ones, one of the Nintendo ones. What I want to play. I keep looking at that the new Peach game. I think about getting that one because that's a bit like old school Mario, ain't it? But with Peach.
Super
really
Princess
cheap,
Peach.
really easy.
Dunk's got it. He's going to pull it out.
No, I've got it, but yeah,
Princess Peach.
I've been sorting out various bits and pieces. I've been making Christmas trees out of my games. So I don't know where it all is now. Decorating the shelves, as you'll see from my short if you've watched it.
I've missed a bit of eBay YouTube this week, should I say? Shorts don't really pop up on my, unless I go on my phone. Shorts don't really pop up on my YouTube on the computer.
No.
I get the odd like
It's
notification
downstairs.
for it on my phone, but it's not that many I get. Even though I've got like the bell on for everyone, I just don't get them.
No, I don't put many up, but I just put a few up. But
None of these are from you. I've literally got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shorts, and none of them are from you.
well, you need to
That's
sub
all-
then,
that's
don't
what
you?
shows you.
That's what it is. That's because you ain't subbed.
You know, I have to put that sub back on.
Yeah, I would.
I have to shoot off in a minute. I'm gonna go meet Chrissy when she gets back from work.
Yeah, I've got to go to bed soon. I've got to get up really early. What short was it?
Oh, I can't remember. Was it just Chris decorating with Switch or something?
I found it. I can add it to the stream. Share
Get me
screen.
next
How
time.
to do it. Here we go.
It's not very exciting. That's why it's a short.
Hi YouTube, just a little question. Am I the only one who rearranges their Switch collection, or at least part of it, to create Christmas trees on the shelf?
That's pretty cool, actually.
I'm thinking that's also really cool.
That is really good.
Wasn't
I
really
just
cool.
got bored.
I can't be the only one that does this. Merry Christmas.
And these more likes. Everybody is. There's probably about 7 people watching this. Like
Hi
it.
YouTube.
There you go.
Don't you
Got
do
a
it
like
twice?
for me. How do I remove that now? Stop sharing. That was pretty cool.
So Michelle's really I'm sort of messy at the minute because every time I want to go find a game, I can't find it.
You got to take everything out of order to do that.
The only trouble is because they're all quite sort of they're all generic. You need something to make like the star on top.
Yeah.
So you need like a coloured one, but there isn't any.
Yeah, I'm sure there's one in Japan.
Oh, it must be, yeah, but I don't do that sort of stuff. Sort of thing, so.
Isn't Xenoblade one of the other ones? Black, that is.
We've got Mr. DJ turned up. He's going to play some tunes for us.
Morning.
Howdy doody.
Morning. It's evening.
Well, evening, morning, wherever. I don't know where you. Yeah, I know where we are, but I'm angry today. Anyway, Duncan, Russ, innit? Russ. Yeah, I always can say Russ.
That's
Yeah.
fine. People call me Russ all the time. I'm alright with it.
Anyway, yeah. This thing. I've been up here. I was going out. I'm not drunk. I've just pulled a beer. Anyway, that thing blew up.
What is it?
It's a accelerator for the Amiga. I was proper gutting. I don't know what happened. I was playing about up here. I've got screwdrivers and fans. Sorry, I'm probably over whatever you're lot chatting about. I wanted that on the CPU. So that goes like that on there. And I don't know what happened. I had it upside down. This is another one. This one is the other one's there. That's working. Anyway, so I had it like that. Next minute I turned it on. Next minute I know something happened. It just switched off. Don't know what happened. So I unplugged it. Done like taking the memory out. You know what you do when you play around with stuff. and it's definitely discard. It's, as I said, it is so annoying. He's wanted to, yeah, I know, been wanted to do a video on it, but now it's broke. Can't do nothing. Gutting. Anyway, that's me done. That is.
Everything I touch breaks, so I'm used to that.
But I'm not knocking them. You know what you said about gadget races?
Mm.
I'm not like, being big-headed. About the same amount. So you can see where I'm totally gutted about that. Because I was downstairs listening, and you said like gadget races or whatever in London, you saw it for like 700 quid or something, wasn't it? I can't remember. But something like that.
So it's cheap, and now it's worth 700.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, crazy.
As I said, all I wanted to do is put a fan on it because this that's the Motorola chip, and that it gets really hot. So I was going to get a heat sink on it, and then I've got a bigger fan. I've got memory screwdrivers and sellotape all scattered here. Give me 2 secs. It's probably underneath here. It's the other fan, but it was too big. It was. No one knows apart from Elaine downstairs. My dad knows about it, and that's it. So whoever's listening, blew up. I don't know if it's blown up, but I need it repaired. So I can't find the other fan. It's around here somewhere, but it was too big, and the memory fits underneath. I don't know if I'm boring you.
Yeah, Amiga stuff just bores me.
I can't help that. That's what I am. Well, it's technical stuff, isn't it? Look, let me just bring that down.
Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, his channel is Amiga old school, so he does Amiga stuff.
I don't. I try to, but yeah, if you can see, the memory sits just over it. I need to put that down. That's probably another one out of another card. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. It just fits underneath, and you can't put a heat sink there because that should fold down, and it's too big. So the fan that I've got is too big for that, so I couldn't use it. So I bought a little small one from. I've lost that now. I bought that from Pie Hut, and I was expecting it to work, and it just went boof. Anyway, I've got the old Blizzard in this one, the 030, but this could run Doom. Like it's an 060 processor, so it's like a Pentium 4. What I've got in there at the moment is like a P3. I should have explained it. So yeah, that's what this is. It's like having.
It's making sense. It's making sense.
It's like having your Amiga as a P3, and then you get it moved over to a P4. That's basically what it is. Anyway, I've waited loads of time for that.
Just gonna interrupt you here because we've got Andy Page here, who wants to say a massive thank you for all the content this year. It's meant the world to me. Please keep it up. I hope you sub to all these guys as well. Not so much ads. You don't really outpost anything anymore.
I try, but I've hurt my finger as well.
What have you done to that?
I dislocated it.
Oh,
Anyway, I'll let you lot chat because I've come on and I've done the usual stuff. He's waffled on.
There's plenty more content to come. First question then. Ads, you actually going to post any videos next year?
Look, yeah, look, hold on. I was going to do that.
Last time you said you were going to do anything.
I know, it was about 3 years ago, weren't it? That was. Yeah, it was about 3 years ago. And hold on, I'm doing a market tonight. No, I'm not disappearing. If you give me 30 seconds, look, see, I was only there. You could see my backside.
No, you disappeared. You were the same colour as it.
Anyway, that's another one. That's what I was going to do. That's the Jaws GVP. That is. Anyway, yeah.
When you put that into your console, you got now.
No, but I was going to do a video on these, and I've got one in that as well. So that's the backstory was I bought that off my cousin back in 95, I think. Might be 96. Yeah, it might have been 96 I bought that. And yeah, that's when I first started doing the Amiga demos on the channel. So anyway, then I got the Blizzard, then I got that one. But that one blew up today. So I was going to do like a free thing. And
you should have done a video of you trying to like put that stuff on it and blew it up. That would have gone viral.
No,
I
'cause
need to know what the beer is. Is it a Guinness or is it something more interesting?
no, it's a Guinness. It's
Oh.
a straight Guinness. He's,
He's drawn in by the hype of Guinness. That's what it is.
no, I was going to have all that because you post stuff in it, all your beards, reviews and stuff, and I just don't go shopping.
Does that not look better than a Guinness?
No, but that's in a proper glass.
So is this, look.
They look the same.
I'm gonna have to say how you reviewed that one earlier. Is it's not that great?
Yeah, it's not that great.
Yours just look like flat Coke. Mine just looks like proper stuff.
That's all right. The one I reviewed earlier was really good. I've got to give it a 9 out of 10. And if you watch my beer reviews, that's probably the highest I've given.
I have, but I haven't been commenting. To be
I
truthful.
need to see your beer review of the one you just bought, the Coffee Beast.
Yeah, that's
The
coming.
roast coffee thing.
That's coming. Don't worry. You need one of these ones, ads.
Yeah, they're the fancy ones that I've tried to look at, but where have I been shopping? I went
Unless
to
you go to America, you ain't getting one of these.
no, yeah, but they look the same. Honestly, they all look the same to me. I went to, I won't say where I went, but I went out. I went to see it. I went to
You went to Waitrose.
No, I went to my home like CEX and everything. I saw Ghosts and Goblins in there for about 25 quid. I thought, I don't know, I've still got the car to pay for and everything, Christmas. So I didn't bother with that. Am I going or am I all right?
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, no, because sometimes this is too thingy, so I'm not sure. It'll probably go now. Anyway, so yeah, and that was it. I just walked around. What did I get? I can't remember what I got now. Yeah, I got Elena a Christmas card from Card Factory. That was it. And then
Left that a bit late, didn't you?
no, that was Saturday. That was Saturday just gone. And then that was it. I went home. I didn't bother. I thought, you know what I did buy? I did buy a Infinite Lead because Wilkinson's back open now, isn't it? It is. So I bought an Infinite Lead for $199, and that gives this laptop here like 150 meg, and I've been on Wi-Fi for about 3 years with it. And yeah, I was just happy with that. $199 Ethernet lead, plug it in, done.
Not bad.
Right, I'm gonna have to shoot because Chris will be home in a minute, and I had to have a chat with him. So
Always pop on late.
not in a bad way, in a nice way.
It's because ads just turned up.
Oh, sorry.
I'll turn up every time I'm leaving.
I'll go. I don't blame you. I don't. I'm in a mood.
People. Have a
Right.
Merry
Christmas.
Yeah, cheers, Russ.
Cheers,
No worries.
Russ.
Have fun.
Yeah,
See ya.
have a good one. Good night.
Right,
I'm only going to finish this beer and I'm going to end because I need to get up really early tomorrow because I've got to go and see some little kids open presents because they don't like to wait until the afternoon when adults wake up. Yeah, what you got planned for tomorrow night? Ads? Anything?
Elaine's mum and dad's getting up. Luke writing me his stuff, and then that's about it. My mum and dad's up seeing my sister. Well, at my sister's. So yeah, it would just be dinner around Elaine's mum and dad's. I don't know about Boxing Day yet. Nothing's really planned. But I'm back to work Friday. Is it Friday? Yeah, Friday.
27.
Yeah. But yeah, it'll be a quiet one, I think. It will. And yeah, the New Year's Eve ain't really that great either because you only get Tuesday off, isn't it? Or Wednesday off. Then I'm back in the office on Thursday. I'm
back in New Year's Day night.
Yeah, that's not good either. That means you're going to have to be you're going to have to be sober all the way through then, aren't you? Or drink, but New Year's. Hold on. Did you say New Year's Eve day?
No.
Or New Year's Day?
New Year's Day night time. I'll start at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah. I'll be still. If I was drinking a lot, I'll be still hammered. I reckon by then. I'll just be.
Question here. If you'd let me hijack the stream, everyone grab their favourite game in their physical collection and explain why.
Explain why. Oh, I could do that.
Favourite.
Favourite. It's not really a favourite, but it's a my Amiga stuff is boxed. But I could do that, and it's annoying because these are all.
Well, while you two are looking, then I'll go first.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause I've got
still.
mine. So, my favourite game in my collection is a really cheap one that everyone could pick up. It's on the PS1. It's Command & Conquer Retaliation. And the reason why I like this one is because it's got a lot more skirmish maps on it. And I love playing skirmish games on Command & Conquer. There's 99 maps on here rather than the standard like 10 or 15 on Red Alert. So yeah, that is my one. And I absolutely love strategy games. And I could probably get rid of every game in this collection and just play this one until the end of time and I'd be happy.
Oh, what was that one again? Just show it.
Command & Conquer. It's basically Command & Conquer Red Alert Retaliation. It's 2 discs. So you've got the Nod and the Soviets. Brotherhood of Nod. The Allies and the Soviets. So you've got good versus bad, which is basically based around the First World War with England, Russia, Germany. I was in it now. England, Germany, Russia. That's as far as I play, really. Them countries. There's five, I believe, in total.
When they say physical, can they mean copies as well?
No, if you got a copy of it. It still counts.
I don't know. There's loads.
Andy loves that. Yes, can't beat Command & Conquer Red Alert Retaliation.
Right, I'm gonna do 2 because I've got on here.
If I went for a second one, I'd probably go for Destruction Derby because I absolutely love that game. Just going around smashing people up.
Oh, this is awkward. This is.
do you need full screen so we can see what it is?
No. Well, you can do, yeah. You can. Hold on, I'm still going left and right. I am. It's only because I've got the date on there. Secret of Monkey Island. So copy this the 7th of March '93.
That says Monkey Island 2 on it.
Well, that's what I said. Monkey Island. Monkey Island 2. I've got Monkey Island like the first one. Hold on, I need to use this hand. I do. I copied that near enough the same time. Secret of Monkey Island, disc 2. Where's disc 1? Yeah. Oh, it must be up there, or it's moved anyway. I've got this one sorted. But yeah, Monkey Islands. Just can't thingy them, and I'll put just a boat. Well, that's the original one I was going to pick up, Grazer, for the Spectrum. Art cover on that is amazing, but I couldn't find Renegades. I couldn't.
Well, that one.
Yeah, that one, but that's the special edition one.
That's got all of them on it.
Yeah, I've got that on copy. I'm
got special
freezing.
edition. It's got Monkey Island 2.
Yeah, you push one of the. I think you push one of the trigger buttons or the R left or something, the middle button, and it swaps the pixels over to the old version. Really good, that game.
So what you're saying is you like the point and click adventures?
Yeah, but you know, there's loads. I don't know. There's loads of discs. Look, there's loads of discs up there. I could just pull out. So, you know, going through all that lot. Well, you're going in a minute. I don't want to take like half an hour.
That ain't legit with a load of laughing faces.
What's that?
Have you not met Abs? He copies everything.
Which, I mean, that's another one. Wheelie for the Spectrum.
Is that legit?
Yeah, that's legit. Look, it's even got. It's even got. Like, look, look Wheelie. Oh.
That probably don't work anymore.
Yes, it does.
Them old tapes
Look,
never work.
I'm not going to turn that on. If that blows up, it's going to kill my summer. I mean, my summer, my Christmas.
You'll have
It
nothing
will.
left to play if it blows up.
That's why I hate it. This collecting rubbish, it does my head in. It does. When something goes boom, and then you got to try and repair it. I'm going back to that card again. Anyway, I'm not going to go on about that. That's up to me. But just copies over here. What is it? I think it's Full Throttle and Bomb Jack. Yeah, it ain't focusing. It ain't. But yeah, old Spectrum tapes. You might work that out. No, you won't.
No.
It's Bomb Jack and Full Throttle. I remember that.
I like Bomb Jack. Bomb Jack's a good game.
Yeah. I've still got all my copied Spectrum games. I have. But
Right.
yeah, copies everywhere.
Are you ready, Dunk?
Yeah, well, yeah. It's
We give you the floor.
controversial, maybe, but it's probably the game I put the most hours in of all the games in the collection, probably, and it will be Animal Crossing on the DS. But so I put a lot of hours into this. I still every now and then go on, do a bit of weeding and such like. All my characters in here have gold crowns. There's not much I haven't sort of collected in it. So both my boys used to play this. We used to trade stuff over. So I guess that's probably it's one game I wouldn't want to lose, just because of the save on it, sort of thing. So nostalgic wise, that one is probably up there. I mean, all the other games I've got are just games because I haven't really sunk the time into them. I own them, but I haven't actually sort of played them to death. Otherwise, I'd have to drag out something like Call of Duty, one of them, because I spent hours and hours online. Ghost, Call of Duty Ghosts or something. First one on 360. So I spent, days on it, just maxing out most things. So, but now I don't play. I don't talk online much apart from Mario Kart on the Switch. That's about it.
I've got a cart only of that game. Maybe I'll have to play it one day.
Yeah, it's a good game.
I've never really played to Animal Crossing, but I should do really because strategy, like the games I sort of like. So
it's just lots of it's a mind. I say mind numbing, but it's a lot of. You just dip in. It's 5 minutes here, 10 minutes there. Leave it a week, go back and weed, collect the interest, or whatever else. And it's just a good little game, I think. So, and it's still relevant. Another one similar is like Nintendogs. I mean, there's so much in that to do if you sort of play it properly. So,
I've just got a one on the Switch, which is kind of like Nintendogs, but different name to it. I can't remember what it's called.
Something rather than Friends, is it?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're all the same because you've got 3 or 4 different dogs, so I think they have slightly different sort of
different trading value.
Yeah.
Only 3 DS games I've got.
They're all legit.
Tetris is good though.
Yeah, cartridges, look. Boxed.
No, look, they ain't legit.
They bloody are, Andy. They are.
Right. But the question is to Andy, what game does he like?
Yeah.
What would he answer to this question? And why?
Last one, Nintendogs. That's even got extras in there. This is Elaine stuff. This is.
Because there's those little mini games in there as well. They're quite good, Nintendogs. So.
Yeah, I've not got any Nintendo games on the DS.
But they're games I like to dip into. I don't, if I play, I don't tend to play deeply involved games. So
nothing wrong with Ocarina of Time. It's probably one of the better Zelda games. The newer ones ain't that good.
I played Wind Waker.
Ocarina of Time on the N64. You not got it?
I don't have it. I have about 3 since 64 games. That's about it.
Is it not on the Zelda collection on the GameCube? I forget what's on there.
If it's on there, I've got that, obviously. But
I think it's on there. You're the only one who's got a copy of it left. You'll have to have a look for us.
Who is it?
I've probably got 3 or 4 copies.
Yeah, we only need
They're
one.
probably, they're probably variants.
I hate this, looking for things. Where is it?
You should have seen me looking for things 3 months ago before I had this room.
Yeah, you done well with that. You have.
Stuff everywhere, boxes.
Ooh, I nearly just fell down the loft, actually.
You don't want to do that.
No, I don't want to cause myself another injury. Did Dunk? Did you want a copy of Is it that one?
That's the one Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's on there.
Yeah, I
I
thought it
should
was.
say.
It's on that.
See, I told you. See, Duncan told you it was on there.
Legend Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I never played it.
Yeah, I just remember what games are on it.
Legend of Zelda, Game Boy, Adventure of Link, Zelda 2, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time.
And then you've got 4 Swords and what's the other one on? Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
And there's a 4th one. I forget what it is.
That ain't expensive,
Wind
is
Waker.
it?
That's
Wind
the one.
Waker.
Wind Waker, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a pinball game, ain't it?
All right, yeah. I get confused. I've just got a box of loose cards.
That's is it called Dragon Fury or something, ain't it?
That's it. Yeah, I remember playing that.
So, yeah, I've got that just from looking at the cover.
It was pants. It was.
Yeah, it's not the best.
No. See,
Oh, that's a good one. Rock and Roll Racing.
Oh yeah, Trev, isn't it?
Oh, that's an amazing game. That is. You should play that.
I should put it on the Mega Drive. Yeah.
The music on it is brilliant because they use like proper licensed music.
Yeah.
From like rock bands back in the day. It's brilliant.
I'll leave that out. I was just going to chuck it over there.
No, that's definitely one worth playing. I've got the second one on the PS2. I've not PS1. I've not played it yet. Rock and Roll Racing 2.
No one collects Evercade, do they?
Not anymore. Sold it all.
Good. This was signed, I think, by the Oliver twins. I don't know.
They're all increasing in price, aren't they? I thought the cards.
I think so. My mate Steve said that.
Rock and Roll Racing 2.
Oh, okay.
I've not played it yet, but I'm guessing it's going to be as good as the first one.
Yeah, I'll have a play with that on the Mega Drive.
It's a hard game to play, but the music's brilliant.
And it like top down, like
yeah, it's a bit like Micro Machines.
Yeah, I thought it was. Now I remember it, but yeah, the Mega Drive sort of passed me because I had the Amiga. But you know, I watched Games Master and all that lot, and you know, I knew the games were coming out for it, and we never got them. But yeah, I'll have a play with that one. I will.
Definitely one worth playing.
Yeah.
Love Rock and Roll Racing. People say I don't play games.
I try to. Yeah.
First person to grab a Christmas game wins.
A Christmas game. A Christmas game.
Where is it?
There you go.
I think Dunk's done ya. He has. He's proper like beating ya.
Oh, I just picked one up as well.
He has.
What's that next to it?
I've got the thing is with me, I've got nothing to hand. All your stuff is all behind. Mine's all in boxes.
Oh no, this is only a bit of it behind me.
There you go. The Grinch Christmas Adventure.
I tell you what, I beat you in. We do Halloween. We will. Just imagine a Halloween.
I've just ordered a Halloween game actually for the PS4.
That do?
What's that? Infected.
Yeah, that's Halloween-ish, isn't it? It's probably almost Christmas as well.
Yeah, I was playing with you because I haven't got anything Christmassy. I haven't. Not.
What one? What one do you want?
I could put. I could put holiday lemons, but you know I have to get the L. Where's the L's? You lot beating me anyway. You have.
I haven't got anything else Christmassy though. I've got the one on Switch.
Because no, I can't. I can't put the stream down. I can't.
I've got the Grinch on DS.
You need it on the Xbox now.
No, I don't.
Grinch Christmas Adventure.
Nah.
Just seeing what the time is. 10 o'clock.
Yeah. What time you got to wake up tomorrow?
Me, I don't know. Whenever I get dragged out.
Very early.
No, not early. I think about 9. I think.
No. What time's your boy going to get up? Want to open his presents?
I don't know. I think he's lurking around. I heard his door go. He's still up. He's 14 now. He's.
Yeah, he still want to open his presents early.
Yeah, he will. But I'll try and film him. Yeah, I filmed him every single Christmas that he's had. But yeah, I'll try and get up, get the camera sorted out, and film him opening his presents and everything. I will. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking for a Christmas game.
Christmas one yet?
Well, I could get Holiday Lemons, but who asked the question? Was it Andy again?
He's Andy again, yeah.
Yeah, but Andy, I don't know if I like Andy because he's taking the mickey out of me and my legitimacy. He's.
Well, they are all fake.
They're not fake. They're not. Did he have a copy of Star Wars Legends?
Yeah.
Star Wars Jedi.
Where's your Xbox 360 collection?
Actually, that's in a box. That is. Oh, what do you want? He's up here now. Look, he's just come out of the loft. Actually, look, there he is.
Looking forward to Christmas?
No, you don't come up here. Don't you up here because no, Luke. No one of Foster's. I think they might be here. Yeah. No. Yeah, they are here actually. This is some of them. But we're not doing a games collection. I don't know if there's anything.
Well,
Christmas.
we wouldn't know because you don't show us a game collection or any video whatsoever.
No, I'll just get 2 out. You know.
Well, that's not Xbox 360. That's just the Xbox.
No, yeah, I'm getting. Look, I'm getting there. Look, it's a big. Look, it's a box down there that I'm going through. Aries. These are just ones that I play, but I haven't played, if you know what I mean. But it's nothing Christmassy. When did San Andreas come out? September, wasn't it? That ain't Christmassy.
If you got Die Hard, that counts as Christmas.
No, I don't think Die Hard was even released anything else.
I should have run and grabbed that actually when they said.
I'm pretty sure I played Fable 2 over Christmas or over the winter period.
That's got Christmas in it.
Yeah, because you walked around. Yeah,
Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's got Christmas in it.
ATR Racing.
I could have won actually. I could have just went up here.
What's that?
Pokemon Christmas.
I got that. Yeah, I got that one.
Right, I'm looking for Al now. You've done it.
You could have won just like that.
I don't know where my Grinch game is. That's laid around somewhere. I tied it up. I can't find nothing.
Well, you need to get the 360 one done.
No, I'm happy. I reckon the DS one's rarer.
XP. I can't find. What am I looking for? L. Yeah, here we go. This Andy fellow is going to be. You know what? Yeah, I've just looked and they called it, and this Holiday Lemons. Why can't they call it Christmas Lemons? Anyway, we're not going to go into all that politics and everything. But Holiday Lemons.
That could be Thanksgiving for all we know.
Look, I'll put it in. Right? Right, I'll put it in and see if it works.
Does that one work?
I hope so. I ain't tried it. We'll find out. We'll do a game test. It might not work because of the stupid card thing don't work. Oh, crack.
Apparently Holiday Lemons counts.
It does count. Hold on. Oh, you can't see it because it's a thingy.
How many screens you got out there these days? I know you had a few before.
Well, I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 this side.
Behind you.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's about 17, 18, 19. About 19 screens.
19 screens?
Yeah.
I hope the TV license for them.
Look, loaded.
3,
Loaded.
4.
See?
To be
Holiday
fair,
Lemons.
I'm looking at 3 screens in front of me and then 2 behind me. I've got 5 in the games room.
Well, there's one there, 2 there, 1 there. There's, well, you don't include that one. 1 there, that's an Amstrad, BBC, and PVM's over there, and PVM's over there,
And
then
Luke's there.
here, and he's there, and there's a, I can't see, over there there's a Sony Trinitron and a Junk Grundig sideways. So I'm waiting for my Xboxes back. So that's how many there was. There are.
You're not cold up in that loft.
But I'm warm now. I've been chatting. It does when you move around. I'll actually get Andy to do another challenge because you move around and you get warm.
Come on, Andy, you're being called out. Another challenge.
Anyway, look, I'm playing Holiday Lemons. See, it works legit. Holiday Lemons. I could blast it out.
Oh. Favourite Wario game? That'll do. I've got that to hand quick. Come
Yeah. Get one was not behind him.
Anyway, Holiday Lemons. Tested, works.
You must be thinking of one. Oh, there we go. Hold on, get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
First person to grab a pirated game wins. Oh, that's easy. Bosh.
I thought it said pirated game.
I don't care. Pirated.
Damn, I could have won. That's pirated.
Actually, I tell you what, yeah, because I've never shown this, and you lot might be. I don't think you will be. I'm gonna have to go over the other sides. It's all PS1. It's my mates. We're supposed to be ISOing them.
We've got a core banner in the chat. Merry Christmas, Jim.
Jim, nice to hear from you.
I haven't got any fake games.
You got Pokemon Christmas.
Well, I've got that, yeah, but that's hidden away.
It's a fake game, though.
Oh, I've got loads of fake games, but I've got a box full of them.
I think that's the only fake game in the whole collection. I truly think that is.
You want some fake games?
That is literally the only fake game I've got.
Oh, this folder. It's all.
Is this your Xbox 360 fake collection?
No, that's PS1. That is. It might have some weird, some nutty stuff here. I'll just pull out one. I don't know, 100 or something or another. These are quite heavy. These are.
Super Piku Land.
What the hell is that?
Try and get one that's got a decent cover on it. The Mega Man.
3-in-1 Mega Man collection.
There's a Christmas one out.
There you go.
There's Christmas.
Why aren't your one in a green case like my one? Green cartridge.
Because I standardised mine into a proper Game Boy one. So it looks less
mine's
fake.
proper Christmassy, green coloured.
Trying to look and see if there's anything.
Pokemon
that could
Adventure.
That could be expensive. Thing is, I can't see if these work because, well, I can, but I have to move. Anyway, I'm just looking. There's no point. But yeah, full of.
Pokemon Red.
I'm red in a blue case.
I'm gonna drop them.
Yeah, that's Pokemon Red as well. Yeah, these are all well dodgy. They're all multi-carts.
To be fair, I've got a lot of American Pokemon games. They could have all faked for a while now.
Yeah, most of mine. I've got a load of American fake ones. Shit ton of them.
You can never tell these days.
Starting to get a few fake DS games as well.
Oh, did you not see my copy of Pokemon Pearl? What was really fake?
Yeah, I had Mario Party. It wasn't so.
You
Yeah,
were
that was
into
that's fake.
toy.
You got some Zoids.
They're not fake.
Are you sure?
No, I just brought them with that because I haven't showed them. I haven't. My mum
Last-
gave me My mum gave me these.
Last
The
time you showed us
boxes-
all your Star Wars figures.
Yeah. I mean, they're all got like they're not even open, like thingied.
Oh, look, brand new still.
They are. I don't know if they're coming with instruction. Yeah, the instructions are all in there.
They're probably worth some money.
Yeah, but we don't sell. We don't. I just keep everything. I think Luke will be a millionaire when I go. I think not with all the pirated stuff. What Andy says. But no, I do have like legit stuff. What was one of the other questions? Your favourite? Because I was earwigging. You had a favourite You had a TV, didn't you? Is your favourite, your best Christmas present?
Yeah.
So I was on the sly listening. I was googling about the Blizzard, and I
What
do in the
is
background.
your best gaming present you got when you were a kid?
Gaming present. I haven't got it with me. The 600 gaming present. All right, I'll show you. I have to dig it. I have to get it though. I'll have to. It shouldn't be that hard to unplug. I wouldn't say it's my favourite. I've got two, but I didn't get the. But I don't want you moaning about the dust. I don't. Master System 2.
Yeah.
That is
It's had
my
it done.
original. I know. Well, it's not. I mean, it's in a loft. You don't. It doesn't. I mean, that hasn't been cleaned since I've had it. Well, not
Probably
since.
don't work.
Look, yeah. Do you want me to go over there and see if it works? Actually, look, yeah.
Live testing.
Yeah, I can see if the light works. I don't know if you remember. Did you break your your Master System Joy?
I don't have a Master System.
You know the Sega thing, yeah. What my dad did, because it had the plug on it, he stuck a he stuck one of these plugs on it.
Oh
He did, because it had a plastic thing on the top. So if you plug, and that's what I've used. That's been like that since I was about 10 years old. And we've got a connector on it. Hold on. At the bottom, it's got like the 4-way connector.
Yeah.
So let me just I'm plugging it in now. I need a socket.
It's going to blow up.
No, it won't blow up. Look, no, not after that card. I'm still annoyed about that card. If I've got actually I could do it here. Let me just unplug that. I'll plug that in. And then we'll see if the green light lights up. Oh, sugar. Actually, I ain't switched it on. It's got switches behind. Look at that green light. Look. Green light.
Green light works. Andy's going. He said, "Merry Christmas, gents."
Oh, no more challenges, Andy.
He's had a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm glad you had fun. We've got to pack all this away now. Anyway, I'm not gonna get the TCR out and everything else, the Tin Can Alley and the the Tommy stuff and everything.
There we go. Jim's learnt a life hack here.
He has. I'm glad.
He's got the Tower of Power and can't plug all three in next to each other.
Well, you could do.
Too wide.
You could do, because look, you've got that bit there.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's learnt a life hack.
Yeah, you can. It's quite good, isn't it? It is. But I would say the Game Gear as well, which is in this drawer. We could see if this. Well, I've unplugged that. All right, Luke's hung up and up.
Are you just trying to blow up all your consoles tonight?
No, I'm not plugging them in, but it could be the Game Gear. Yeah, again, original one from, what was it, 91, I think. Got the receipt hanging about here somewhere. I have. But yeah, it could be the Game Gear as well. Could be anything, because the thing is, I think it was February and we got the master converter. So when I had the master system, I've got the Game Gear. So when I went around my nan and granddad's, I got bored, so I plugged the Game Gear in, and I could play the master system games through that. So all I needed was a power supply, and I was away in the kitchen just playing master system and Game Gear games. But I sold my Spectrum for my Game Gear, which was all right. But I got the Spectrum back. Not the original, but it's the what you call it, the other one. See, if you said like stuff like that, it would have been good, because it's all in that drawer down there.
Well, Andy never asked for that.
Oh. So, what are we doing now?
Well, I've just set my alarm for 5 a.m.
5
I'm
o'clock.
going to end this at 10:30, so we've got another 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Oh, that's all right. That's fair enough.
Unless anyone's got any more questions, we can we can look at ads. Why are you saying it for 1 minute after each other?
Because I can't actually tell work that, because that's the time I get up for work when I'm working from home.
Yeah. Well, you can start at 9, yeah? You get out of bed at 1:52.
Well, that's if I'm late. But the time the computer boots up and everything, then it takes like 5 years for the thingy to come on, the VPN, so you can log in. That takes ages. That does.
Is that why you've only joined this stream at the last minute?
No, I wasn't going to. I was going out. I said earlier I was going out with a couple of schoolmates, but the thing, that's why I wasn't going to pop on, because we'd be still down the pub. But as I said, after work, I played around with that for a little while, and that went bang, and it wouldn't work.
And it annoyed you that you weren't going out.
Well, it annoyed me because I was hold on. I'll just bring this up like Google, and you can see the amount of Blizzard stuff I've been Googling. If it comes up. Yeah, look. Blizzard 060 black screen, Amiga Blizzard black. Ignore the dimensions because that's with work. Yeah. What is it? Blizzard 060 black screen, Wise touching CPU, Blizzard black screen. That's what I was doing. As I said, I haven't touched it. That is like my latest Google searches, trying to get that card work. I'm just so gutted.
Right. We're going to end this stream on a really good question.
I hope so.
It's come from Jim. Turning the usual question on its head, what's the Christmas present you didn't get as a child that you really wanted? I'm guessing that doesn't even have to be gaming. Something you really wanted.
I wasn't a child, though. I wasn't. I'm going to have to unplug everything.
It's a really good question. You never got a PS1?
Nope. No. But I did get a GBA.
Is that really a compromise for a PS1?
I could play Street Fighter on the go. I could. Now it was 95, 95, wasn't it? 96. I was still living at my mum and dad's. 96, I was 18, so I wasn't a child or anything. But
we've got a late member to the party who wants to join 5 minutes before we're ending.
Trev.
No, not Trev.
No.
Oh, Paul.
I've been at the in-laws. So
It's been a long time.
Yeah, normally I would have joined earlier, but I've been at the in-laws.
Have you got an answer to this question?
I missed the question. What was the question?
Turning the usual question on its head, what's one Christmas present you didn't get as a child that you really wanted?
I can't remember which one it was that I got. I'm pretty sure I wanted Grayskull and Snake Mountain, and I got one of the two. I think I got Castle Grayskull, but I didn't get Snake Mountain.
and that I wanted both of them.
You're just greedy.
Well, no, but it's one of them. You
Yeah.
need to. You need them. I think I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Other than that, I've been pretty lucky, really, as a kid. I got most of the things that I wanted, even if it had, it took a couple of years for my parents saving up, because I'm a council estate kid, really. So, yeah, outside of that, I don't think there was anything. I've been lucky. I've same as my nephews have with me. I've got uncles who have been in reasonably good jobs and stuff. And my youngest uncle bought me a wrestling ring plus some figures. He also bought me my very first Rangers top, same Christmas. So I've been very lucky in that sense. And I know not a lot of people are that lucky, but very lucky for a council estate kid.
See, mine was probably the same as Ad's. See, I really wanted the PlayStation, but my family decided to buy me an N64 instead.
See, I don't think that's a bad thing.
That's not bad. I'd managed to get the PlayStation the year after, so it weren't a bad thing. But
yeah, I don't
wanted
think
the PlayStation over the N64, but they picked the N64. So
see, for me, the 64 has more of quirky nostalgia than the PlayStation does. PlayStation has nostalgia, don't get me wrong, but the quirkiness of the 64.
I remember playing Mario 64 and thinking, God, look at the graphics on this. It was really good at the time.
But mate, when I went to uni, playing GoldenEye every weekend, four player GoldenEye was just phenomenal. We used to play it, get drunk, play it. No headshots, no odd job. They were the rules, and it, that type of thing. Mario Kart 64 was amazing as well. So,
Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, I enjoyed Pokemon Stadium.
And you had Zelda.
I literally had about 6 games on the N64. That was all.
Well, Ads is right as well, because it flirts between my number 1 and number 2 probably Nintendo game, but but out of the top 3, you had Ocarina, Majora's Mask, and they tend to be in my top 3 Nintendo games, along with Mario Kart. And then I guess as well, we'll Link to the Past, so they kind of change positions.
Well, Ross is on your side. He loved the 64.
I don't know why everybody hated it. I don't even mind the controller even now, but it's not something that bothers me now.
I don't mind the controller because I grew up playing it, so I got used to it. GoldenEye was good because you could play it with one hand. You could move around and shoot with the back button. Is that a beer he's got? Hey, go on, Luke.
He's just come up.
Early, lovely.
So that's why I'm just on looking that side, because I'm making sure he's all right, because he's just there. He's like,
don't fall down the hole, Luke.
No, incidentally, Al, the smoky bacon and horseradish gin.
Is it good?
It's interesting. I wouldn't say it's good.
Yeah, but it's by Whitney. It's got to be good. It's by Whitney Neal. They're good.
It's interesting. I've not found something to pair it with that sets it off right. I've tried it with lemonade, tried it with tonic. I think I'm going to try it with some tomato juice and see what that's like.
For GoldenEye, the controller was ideal because you could literally one hand move your character around and bam.
My uncle played it really weird. He used to hold it really weird when we played GoldenEye. He'd like
turn it sideways, yeah.
Yeah, that just didn't work for me. That's why I used to beat him all the time.
I literally only needed, once I got the gun I only needed the 2 buttons. I needed to move with my left thumb and shoot with my left finger.
But I don't know whether you've tried playing it recently. It's horrible.
Yeah, it probably is, but that was as a kid. I literally used to play with my left hand, like that.
So you can do something else with your right hand, Al.
That's it, yeah.
Sorry,
it was one of the most awkward controllers to hold with 2 hands.
That's why you need one of these.
Yeah. What's that for?
Well, look, yeah, I'm not mucking about. If someone said, "What is your best joystick ever?" That or joypad, that is got to be mine. That is the pink Zipstick.
That's something I've never heard of. You can play GoldenEye with 2 controllers as dual analog.
Give me a 360 controller any day. The 360 controller. I mean, I love the Pro controller. It's amazing, and this has improved on what the 360 controller was. But just give me a 360 controller any day. There is a reason why, companies like 8-Bit do base everything on the Xbox controller, even for the Switch stuff. It's such a lovely pad. Sorry, I've extended your stream out.
Anything for you, Dunk? What have you?
No, I'd say gaming wise, because I started gaming as an adult.
What about non-gaming wise though?
No, because I think I got everything I probably wanted at the time. Because I used to be into Britain's Farm Toys and Action Man, so I was always happy with what I got. So if I wasn't, I went out and played in the field, and I was happy there. Yeah. So.
When you said farm, is that like the green pieces? You like Lego, but it's not Lego.
No, it's proper the old die cast metal toys, literally like small scale tractors and farm machinery. They used to get little hay bales, and you can make farm setups with it. But literally, it will say made by Britons. They were always, I suppose they're quite expensive now. Yeah. I had a big collection. I don't know what the hell happened to it. I haven't a clue, but
they still sell a version of it, don't they?
I'm sure they do. Yeah, I'm sure. If that's probably looking back. That's the one thing if I knew where it went, I would have kept it. But it's not something I ever got rid of. But obviously, we moved around a lot, and it maybe got left in a loft somewhere. I don't know, but there was a lot of it.
I remember it was a green board, and it had like dots, like 4 dots or 2 dots, so you could put like animals down. But,
possibly, yeah.
Because we had
a carpet.
Yeah, it might have been something very similar or something.
Yeah, I just used the carpet. That's all I did. Or I used to go out and play in the sandpit. Yeah.
So I remember when we had like black boxes, and we lift the lid up, and we put these like square green things down. And as I said, there was 2 holes where you could put like cows and tractors and fences, and you should build like farms sort of thing.
Yeah.
We had that when me and my sister when we was younger. It just rung a bell when you said about whether it's something similar.
Yeah,
probably is.
Britain's Farm Toys
as well.
Yeah.
So bring Rusty's question up then, Al. The one that was before.
One for Dunk.
What's that say?
Read it out.
I can't read it because I'm on the phone.
Weeble?
What is what? Sorry.
Your most coveted Weeble.
Most coveted, my original one, wherever that is, up on the shelf somewhere.
The one that all these videos.
Yeah, that one is one literally when I was probably about
blue trousers on.
Yes, about 6, or maybe younger than that. Must be about 5 or 6. It's early because it says it's very early 70s. I don't know where I got it from, but obviously I got it at some point, and it went to a jumble sale with a whole load of rubbish, and my mum bought it back at the jumble sale because she donated it to, and say that's the original Weeble. It's probably the only toy I've got from when I was little, apart from my teddy, which I've still got obviously from when I was born.
I don't think I've got any of my original toys. I've got my very first Rangers shirt, but I don't think I've got any of my original toys.
I'm not going to go in this direction.
Well, I've got Weebles everywhere, all over the place. So I just collected them, and if I see one, I buy it. I still buy them. So
I'm just looking around the room, and there's I can see like everything that I've kept. Like, you know, just pulling this out, like Yoda, for instance. That's what, you know, kid. Even these what you call it. I don't know if you remember them. They're the what is it, the Frosties cars. I gave one to Luke when he was younger, but he killed the roof. It was a convertible.
How many man is that?
I don't know. I don't know if he stood on it.
Is he still there?
No, he's gone. He was, but he's gone now.
We could have asked him.
See, unfortunately, I had younger brothers, so
Like
my mum redistributed stuff down the chain, and
yeah, I had the same. Younger brothers who wanted to destroy my stuff because they didn't like me having newer stuff than them as well.
But just give me 20 secs. I'm just gonna pull out like a couple of old.
The way he stood up there and touched his pants, I was worried what he was going to pull out.
Who, me? I don't know. But, like, look at this thing. I don't know if Dunk, you might remember something like this.
And
It's
Puppet.
like-
It's
Yeah.
a Puppet.
Yeah.
And
Rings bells.
Do you remember the monkeys, like Gordon the Gopher?
Hey, with a
Going to
monkey.
Gopher, I remember going to Gopher.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Never had one, but
You got one there.
I did have one when I was younger.
wait,
but
hold on, be
yeah.
careful, you. But
Yeah, we can ask him what happened to the car.
what car?
What do you mean, what car? The one you just showed us.
that's Philip Schofield, isn't it? The old gopher.
It was Philip Schofield, yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant mine, but
And then Ed the Duck was Andy Peters.
But yeah,
We always
Paul
knew
Cody.
Philip Schofield would have his hand up somewhere.
there was a lot of talk about that, wasn't there?
Nothing illegal that happened there.
But I think I was showing what's his name, Steve, and his Sneaker Freak, and as I said, I've got speakers like when I was living at the old house, and even at my mum and dad's house, and you know, yeah, just a repetition, just accept it, yeah, how things hasn't changed. I'll bring this up. Just give me 10.5 seconds.
All right. Well, we're saving in Gordon while we're here. So you've had a good day at work and you're not going to work too hard tomorrow. You've probably got about 100 bookings now in that place.
I'm loving how my grey patches are coming through very well. Didn't realise it was grey either side of my beard now.
Yeah.
I had a haircut earlier. So that's
Did
why
you?
I got, well, yeah, well, it's a bit messy.
For a refund, ain't cut it.
Or behave. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine.
I need a haircut.
It's fine. It was long. It was. But no, I'm just how thingy I am. There's a picture of my old, like, with the PlayStation, how it was at my mum and dad's. I'm just trying to save it because it's awkward on Instagram. It's download photo.
Merry Christmas, Nath.
Hold on, just give me 2 secs. I've got it here. But if you look at the this is like, oh, let me turn it that way.
Yeah, I decided against it this year.
If you oh, come on, zoom in. If you look at the PlayStation memory cards, that's it. Yeah, you got
you got a red one there, you got a green one, blue one.
Yeah, but look.
Still got the red one in it.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Hold on, that's my lot texting. That is they've left.
Mikey, all right, Mikey, how you doing?
Yeah, but look, as I said, if you look at, let me just zoom out. Let me put the PS down. Yeah, because I tried to replicate. If you look, yeah,
you got the red and you got the normal.
See that skull and the joystick? That's that pink joystick. That's that one.
Wow.
If you look here, that's the skull. That is in that.
Literally trying to replicate it.
Dropped something. I don't know where that bike is, but I was ill over that bike. I don't think that bike's in that picture. Let me just zoom in again.
Oh, it's not a replica then.
No. But all I'm after is that monitor on the right.
Yeah, the old sort of TV style one. Like,
Yeah,
it's more like a microwave type thing.
I'm just hold on. Let me just see if I had anything else. Yeah, the remote control. The remote control is there. It is. Look.
Well, that's a proper retro remote.
And you see that there?
Yep.
Yeah.
On the left. I haven't got the rocking chair, but that thing there, I'm using that what do you call it? That is in the spare room, that is, with the decks. That it's an audio selector. I can't see it. Anyway, I'm waffling. And then let me just see if there's like that yeah, you can just see the I've just seen if I had the Indian's head. That's from Sega, that is. Luke, can you pass me? Hold on, it should be down there, so don't worry. Anyway, you can put me off full screen. There's an Indian head, but that's from Sega, that is. That was there as well. But yeah, I'll try to replicate it. And because with this desk, well, it's the same. So that's where I'm sitting at the moment. It's the same desk. It's either that one or that one, but it's the same grey desk.
I think it's that one.
That Lenovo laptop. That Lenovo laptop you've got ads. They are bomb-proof.
They are honestly.
They're so good for upgrading.
Yeah. I mean,
they are phenomenal.
I bought that for 180 quid.
Yeah, they're dirt cheap, but they are phenomenal. So easy to upgrade.
Yeah.
Who's this bloke from Sweden just turned up?
Don't know, but he's a bit late, isn't he?
Very late.
He's already had his Christmas.
Is he, or is he 18 minutes away? Are they an hour ahead or 2 hours?
I think they're an hour ahead.
Couple of hours.
Yeah, I think they're only an hour ahead.
Only two because
nearly there.
Anyway, sorry for.
He's 15 minutes away.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to Raspberries. They have their Christmas on Christmas Eve.
Boxing Day, innit?
Is it Boxing Day? It's one of them. It's not Christmas Day. I
remember him saying about a year ago, 2 years ago.
Raz, tell us.
That it was.
I know it's not Christmas Day. I thought it was Christmas Eve.
But he had a nice photo on Facebook. He did. I think it was his cousin. I can't remember.
Yeah, with his cousin. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, there you go. They celebrate today, the 24th.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was Christmas Eve. We should have celebrated on the 24th. It would have been over by now.
Yeah. Will we get an extra day though?
Yeah, extra 2 days. 24th, 25th, and 26th as well.
Yeah, how's the Switch collecting going, Dunk?
That's still all right. I don't sound collecting. I just seem to be buying a lot of Switch games. So, because I don't think there's any other consoles I necessarily desire games for. There's about 3 Game Boy games I would like, but trying to find those is very awkward with the way I purchase things. So they're on my watch list on CEX, but that's going to be a lottery. But I play the Switch because my Xbox went bang, and I don't play any other consoles really. The Switch is convenient, so if I've got spare credit, I need to buy a Switch game. So
I went to the cupboard downstairs where we keep all the Switch stuff and realised that I have got more Switch games than I thought I had.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've got
I haven't
counted them.
I buy a lot of them for Laura to play, but yeah, I bought a Switch to keep in the games room to record stuff.
I must have 120 odd.
Well, Andy's back. He's got a question for
Andy. What words with you?
What's the weakest Switch game you have, Dunk?
Oh, it's a shame because if you said if it was the weakest Amiga game, Rise of the Robots.
The weakest.
What's the weakest Switch game you have?
Rise of the Robots was terrible.
It was so much hype on that
you
game.
Got the Mega CD version of it. It's even worse.
No, that's the Amiga CD.
Oh, that's even worse then.
I was looking for that, but Super Stardust on the Amiga.
That Yoki game, Yoki to Yomo, whatever it's called. I don't know what it is. That was pretty shit. Probably that one.
That is shit.
That's Paul's favourite. He's loading every day from it.
It's that bad. I've got 4 copies of it, and I could not sell it locally.
Honestly, I was looking for my. I don't even know where I put the case for it.
It was so bad.
It's all right. I don't get me wrong. The Sudoku stuff is pretty interesting, but outside of that, it's been awful.
Always the way.
But that was just a way for me to be able to put some content out. I haven't done anything for months.
That's the other one.
Trek to Yomi's phenomenal.
Yeah. I've got that. It's meant to be good.
I can't get into it.
Oh, I love it. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, I've got that. It's meant to be. I bought it because it's meant to be good.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I just one of those. It's just not me at the moment. Unless I just haven't got deep far enough into it. But nah.
No, I've fully completed it.
Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is the worst.
Well, you've got Breath of the Wild 2 as well.
A couple of wrestling boys on at the moment. I picked that up in a charity shop.
Nice.
It's the only thing that was worth any trade credit.
We've got a question.
You don't want to trade that in, Dunk.
That's about £4 I get for that.
I'll give you the £4 for it if you send it me. I'll give you the £4 plus the postage.
If you want it, you can have it. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
I happily send it your way. I'm gonna say it's got the.
So, and Andy has asked about your advent calendar game. He said, "Surely you got that in a cracker."
I got it to see. Yeah,
Tell him a copy for a tenner.
I don't even know where I put the case. Why have you got so many copies, Dunk?
Because they were really cheap last year in Smith's.
Yeah, that's when I got mine.
And I thought, because they were about £5, I think it was, so I just bought all the copies they had to get. I'll make a killing this year.
Yeah, because you posted it. I remember that now.
And nobody wants them.
You should have just sent them out as part of your Secret Santa.
No, because most people know I've got these. And nobody will want them. It's a shit present.
Your calendar has kept me entertained as I know what it's like to be on the other side of pure tap.
To be honest,
Gordon's home from work. You've missed 3 hours and 48 minutes so far.
Yeah, to be honest, filming the that calendar stuff was fun, but yeah, it was just a way for me to ease back into making videos again because I haven't done anything for so long.
I've got no videos out now, but then my Christmas Day room tour, which Ross
Not
made
like
me.
you out.
That stream.
I've literally sat here for the last couple of weeks thinking I need to do videos and just not bothered.
I was normally got like 20 videos ready to go.
The only ones I've got ready are the CEX and charity shop hunts.
Oh, so you do have ones ready?
Yeah, but not like I normally do 3 a week. I haven't got 3 a week. I've only got 1 a week.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping to kind of diversify into some gameplay stuff and Twitch stuff and just, play games and enjoy them.
Yeah,
play more 25.
I think that's what my target is for next year. Have more gameplay videos. I don't think I've had any gameplay videos this year.
I would have had Doob on this, but it blew up.
I'm in the process of moving my Blu-rays to their own bookshelf, a bookcase, and then I'll probably collection video.
Don't worry, Ross. We was ending it 20 minutes ago. Then Paul turned up.
Well, when you get your 360 challenge, racing challenge, I'll be able to produce some stuff.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to start the challenge.
I won't. I avoid racing games like the plague.
I thought it was Disney games you didn't like.
No, unless it's Mario Kart. I'm not.
What about Disney racing games?
No, Luke.
I'm willing to give them a go because it's fun to stage like fuck. But
it's only short laps, isn't it? It's a bit like Mario Kart. It's not really different, is it?
Well, what happened to Mario Kart in was it YouTube star in a Mario Kart this year? I done a video for it and it never got uploaded.
I uploaded. I just
uploaded
mine. Yeah, but he's a year behind.
He never done one this year. He normally does it about like May time. You ask for it in like January and then does it in like May.
I'm not sure. I haven't asked him.
And he never done one this year. I was going to win as well. Damn.
It's just one of them things. Life takes over and shit happens.
Yeah.
Well, I've uploaded mine. Got 2 views.
So that like mine, it might get 1.
Playing King for Mega Drive. Everybody wants to stream Lion King constantly now because
you should complete it.
Oh, fuck that. I might be able to do on that collection so I can rewind every time I fall off them fucking giraffes.
Yeah. Should try it. Right, well, this stream was meant to end at 10:30. We carried on.
I've got
to be up at 5 a.m, so I'm going to let you all have your last little bit of say because Ads is showing the Lion King on the Amiga.
Nice
people to play.
Yeah, but Andy loves it, doesn't he? He loves a pirate. So I was just showing like Lion King. We get the date, the 8th of January 95. That's
right.
when.
I need to tell you this, Ads, but I was in my first year of secondary school then.
In primary school.
Yeah. First year of secondary school.
I was 9.
I was first year of secondary school, yeah.
85. I was at college.
Yeah, I was just leaving school. I was 95, I think.
95?
Yeah.
No. I would have been. I was working then, wasn't I? I ran London Marathon 95.
Yeah.
Oh,
didn't know that.
Around his age.
World Cup the year before is the first one that England didn't qualify for that Scotland did. There you go. England didn't qualify for USA 94, Scotland did.
Yeah.
I do remember that because I was gutted that England weren't playing.
Yeah,
we needed to beat San Marino, I think, and we need to beat them by 7 clear goals, and we won 7-1, and that put us out. I think that was the Graham Taylor turnip era.
Yeah, that's the one we went 1-0 down after like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, it was. Because I remember England scoring the equaliser, jumping up and shitting my granddad up. I'm pretty sure that it was then. That I might be wrong. That could have been Italian. No, it couldn't have been Italian.
That was 94.
Might have been 94.
Had to be 94.
Oh well. Right. I need to get to bed. So you all need to give a nice little Christmas message to our viewers. For thanking them for watching them and cheering them on tomorrow. So we're going to start with you, Dunk. We'll give you the full screen.
Oh, bloody hell.
What's your words of wisdom?
Bar humbug. Yeah. No, I hope you all have a good Christmas. Mine will be nice and quiet. Hopefully yours will be too. Don't get too drunk. And remember, there's a day after Christmas Day. That's Boxing Day. So we'll be up for that.
It's when all the fighting happens Boxing Day. But yeah, thanks for coming on the stream, Dunk.
That's right, I enjoyed it. Yes, enjoyed it. Don't do many, but felt I needed to. Yeah.
Now we move on to the semi-retired YouTuber who pretty much is retired.
I did. I'm still around. You know, I'm still here. I've been doing it. I've been about the same time as Duncan. I think I don't know if it's 10 years. I don't even know.
Yeah, must be more than that.
I want one of them.
eBay's your friend.
Yeah, see the price.
All he wants for Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone, and
whatever it is.
Happy New Year. If I don't speak to you soon, maybe I might have a video up We never know. Depends what else goes wrong.
2025. Upload a video in 2025.
The thing is, I'm using hardware. You know, I'm not emulation. You know, I was going to do Doom on this and Crake, but ain't going to work now. Thing blew up, and I'm angry, and it gets me annoyed. Anyway, happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. That's all I'm going to say. Have a good one.
Cheers, Ads, for coming on as always.
All right, no worries.
Oh.
Apologies, I was late. Yeah, I've been to the in-laws as I normally do on Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hope you have a good New Year. I will hopefully be back doing a little bit more. I am hoping, because I've got to go to Seattle in February, that I might get a video tour of Pink Gorilla, which should be interesting. I don't plan on meeting Metal Jesus, but it'd be nice to talk to Kelsey. That'd be fun. But yeah, hopefully everybody has a good Christmas, good New Year. Catch you all in 2025.
Lovely. So,
Metal Jesus, that would be nice.
Yeah, that would be great. In the Pink Gorilla.
There's 3 of them in Seattle, so I don't know which one is the main one or what.
I'll send you a list of 360 games I'm looking for, the American exclusives.
Send it me, mate. If you really want me to have a look, I will.
I wouldn't mind the Burger King games trilogy.
Yeah, send it me. I'll have a look. We can sort it out.
Yeah, I should have went to Goodwill when I was over there rather than going to that stupid game, whatever it is.
I'm assuming I'm going to get some. That's assuming I get some downtime.
Yeah,
I'm there for work, so it's not a.
Yeah, I struggled to get it when I went over to Vegas looking for. I literally went to that. I forget what they called it. What's their thing over there? It's our game over here.
GameStop.
That's it. Yeah, I went to their GameStop. It was rubbish. Their prices were so high.
Yeah, if you really want anything, then let me know. And if I get some downtime, I'll have a look. Yeah,
because I was looking for like the older stuff, and I went to GameStop, and all I done was the new gens.
Yeah, it's effectively game.
Yeah, but I thought they might have had some older stuff still. But yeah, I managed to pick up the 360 complete game from that stupid antique shop, wherever it was. That was about all I managed to. But yeah, thank you all for joining us on short notice tonight. I know I said I was going to do this and then never bothered actually setting it up until today. So everyone who's come along and watched this, I hope you have a good Christmas. And you 3 there, Russ and Ross, who joined us as well. Hope you've all had a good Christmas tomorrow and you've enjoyed the stream. And yeah, just eat, drink, and be merry as you always do. And remember, if you get bored tomorrow, YouTube is always there to be your friend. Plenty of videos to watch. Room tour at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Remember that.
Well, you're one. Yeah. All right.
Got to do a bit of plugging.
To see if I'm awake by then.
Yeah. I've set my alarm for 5 a.m, so I'll be wide awake by then.
Might spend the rest of the night tidying the games room up and putting my lights up that I need to put up, just to put one out at 12 o'clock to piss out.
There you go.
No.
Get it done.
I might just do a 12-hour stream now.
Yeah, just do it.
You never know.
When you finish it, tell them my room tour's coming out.
Honestly, having done that 24-hour stream, I don't envy you whatsoever.
I've done 4 hours now and I feel knackered.
Yeah, it's so hard just talking constantly.
I was in and out of that stream. I was.
Oh, it's more hard on your own.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Oh, it's brutal. Having no one to actually talk to, just sit there talking to yourself, basically, reading some comments. It was hard work. But that's why I enjoy doing these ones where I have you lot on. Anyone who will come on and chat, I'm more than welcome for anyone to come on here. that's why I post the links out. So yeah, thank you for taking some of your time out of your day to join us.
Yeah, pleasure.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers.
I've enjoyed it. So.
Right, and everyone who's watched, thank you for taking time out of your evening on this Christmas Eve. Russ is back. He's still going. Yeah, we're just finishing now, Russ. But yeah, thank you for coming on earlier. I don't know what I would have done if you didn't join us. It was literally just me, him, and Ross for about 2 hours. Then
I would have joined, but I was fuming with that.
Yeah.
I was going to hit a wall.
There's nothing worse than doing a live stream and no one joined you and no one's in the comments.
Yeah, because I was going out, and then I thought, you know what, it's too late now.
Yeah, so without all of you watching and everyone joining us, we wouldn't have had a stream. I would have got bored and ended it after about 10 minutes. So yeah, thank you everyone, and I hope you all have a good Christmas. And yeah, I'll catch you all in the new year.
Brilliant. Right.
All right.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
one. Good night.
Bye.
All right then. Bye.